All right. Hello, hello, people. How are we doing on this lovely Wednesday? Wednesday day. We're back with more more Palermo career mode. Uh, Played a good amount of games yesterday. Um, 9 games into the season. I mean, we're 5 points up on the next couple teams. I didn't expect this to be like a crazy competition. Again, I'm only playing on world class at the moment. Um, might change that to might bump that up to legendary again. That's what I usually play on legendary or ultimate for FIFA's, but this FIFA's a little weird with just the gameplay. I feel like is very inconsistent. Like I mean, I fucking lost my last game 3-1, so it's not like I can't lose games. It's just like the game before that, I think I killed that team. I only won 3-1, 3-1 before that, but I'd beat up on a couple teams. Last month, right? Yeah, a 4-0, an 8-0, and a 6-1, but a couple 3-2 wins in there. So it's not like I can't lose games, but my team is kind of just probably a little bit better than the competition at this level, but that's all right. This is a mere stepping stone for us. Yep, yeah, we did just lose that last game. Yep. All right, we're good on that. So I think we're just straight into a game. Love that. Immediately into the game. Kick and rush versus a Gurgen press. Love it. The 4-3-3 attacking. Yeah, that's what I play. Not doing well. One game and they've lost their last 5. They got a couple. I mean, they score goals. That's for sure. They just honestly, how are they not doing better? How are you keeping 5 clean? Oh, they probably not even. They've lost all these games. I guess they're only in 11th. Maybe they had won good amount of games beforehand, or they're losing high scoring games. I guess. Like, how are you scoring decent amount of goals and still 11th? Yeah, we got our subs who we want in uniform. Just gotta make sure these shorts don't clash. It's fine. They're wearing blue. Well, yeah, I mean it's either that or that. I'll stick with the pink for now. Hopefully, when I move up to Serie A next year, it'll let me add a third kit, but I don't think it will. I think it only lets you do that for created clubs, which is kind of lame, but it'll be like that. All right, let's get this going. Like I just opened up Twitter, and the first thing I see is fucking Grant Williams looking like the fucking goofiest motherfucker ever in his Taylor Rooks interview. Come on, man. You are not playing. Oh, really? Playing well enough for the Mavs to be doing fucking interviews with Taylor Rooks, man. Like, come on, Taylor. Have you fallen so far? This is who you're interviewing? You have to resort to Grant Williams for interviews? Dude, his cheeks, man. I mean, I was optimistic about him coming into the year, right? And it seemed like, damn, maybe we got one here. Like, he was never going to be a star player, but I don't know. What he's been since his hot start to the season has been disappointing. Luckily we didn't give up much. Well, I say we didn't give up much for him, but technically, we traded Reggie, who, not much value, and a pick swap to San Antonio, which, hey, you never know. Was it 2020? Oh, I think it was a 2030 pick swap, to be honest. Like, you never know what's going to happen in 6 years. You know if we're gonna be. Should just dribble that backwards. You don't know where we're gonna be in the league. You know what I mean? That's why those Phoenix pick swaps that. Oh, those Phoenix picks that the Nets have aren't as good because they're sooner. But speaking, holy shit. Oof. What happened here, buddy? Just fucking shanked that. Put me on big chances missed Twitter. What the fuck was that, man? Missed the fucking sitter there, Cho. It's alright. Still only like 19 or whatever. He's gonna miss those once in a while, but it'll be like that. I should have known he was gonna get to that before me. Oh, I thought I was gonna get to that ball. Yep. Into the outside. But oh, I was gonna say if he would have scored that, it would have been unfortunate. But it's like, yeah, dude, you can't be doing interviews with fucking Taylor Rooks right now. Like we just lost to Memphis last night with no Ja, no Triple J, and fucking Marcus Smart, who at that point had been their best offensive player of the game, a consistent offensive player. Like he was just giving us buckets, right? He goes out with like a fractured thumb or like he fucked up his hand, and he goes out at the beginning of the fucking fourth. Oh yes, Quinones. Oh, Quinones. And it's just like, it's like it didn't even matter that he went out. You know? It didn't matter that he went out because he still fucking. Like they still like that should have been our chance, right? Like once Marcus goes out, it's like okay, well now it's David Roddy and who the fuck else for Memphis? You know, Xavier fucking Tillman, and that's the crazy thing. Yeah, essentially Xavier Tillman closed us out. How sad is that? In the year of our Lord 2024, we're getting fucking closed out by Xavier Tillman. God, good keep. When you have Kyrie and Luka, and again. I don't think Luka should have played this game like from the get-go. I think this should have been another off day for him. And as soon as Biyombo fucking lands on him and he clearly is in discomfort, oh, even more so, even more reason to. Oh, that was an ambitious pass attempt there. That wasn't. I was hoping to pass that more forward there. But yeah, as soon as Biyombo lands on him, I'm not taking a chance, bro. I don't give a fuck if he wants to play. If he says, "Oh, I'm fine," I'm like, "Oh, well, your fucking ass is sitting, bro." Well, that was just a bad pass by him. Oh, and then the bad first touch by Cho. But yeah, I don't give a fuck, and that's the thing about Jason Kidd and this team in general. And like I get it's tough having a mega star that he is on your team, but like. This isn't the fucking way, cause like, look, you know, love the guy, love that he plays for my favorite team, the whole spiel, but like, who fucking cares, bro? He's not fucking LeBron, right? Like he's a fucking beast. I think he, you know, for what his season has been, should be the front runner for MVP. But he's not gonna. It's gonna be another year of him not winning MVP. Because nice one, King on ass. Because this team is not gonna get enough wins. It's simple as that. This team is not gonna get enough wins for him to be MVP. Shea is gonna have worse stats all around than him, and is just gonna have a better record, and he's gonna win the MVP. I don't know if Embiid's gonna make the games required for awards, and even if he does. We'll see. We'll see if he gets it. You know, I still have my qualms with him. Ooh, who he decides he's healthy enough to play against, and who is miraculously that ankle's. It's hurting more now that we're playing. You know, a good team versus when we play the Pistons. Nah, ankle's fine. We can go. We can go against the Pistons. We can go against Charlotte and these bottom feeder teams in the East. We'll play against them, but the good teams, I don't know. Ankle's bothering me a little bit more today. This fucking passed it to himself. But yeah, I mean, embarrassing loss last night for the Mavs. Insigne. Gotta make the goalie make it work. You gotta make the goalie work for that at least, you know. Gotta make the goalie work for that. But yeah, embarrassing loss last night. Just in general, and I'm not one of those dudes that like when Luka has a bad game, it's like, oh, see, can't win with him or like whatever. It's like he's gonna have a bad game, but you're asking him to do the most. You're asking him to carry a pretty injured squad, you know. It's unfortunate that no Exum and no guy we got on a minimum and no rookie, what pick was Lively ended up being? 12? End of the lottery rookie are two of your four most important players, because they are. It's Luka and Kyrie, and then Lively, and then Exum. Those are our four. What else? Damn. Those are our four most important / best players this season. Tim, when he's got it going, can jump up into that fourth spot over Exum. But even then, I don't know. Chest, Marcel, and one. Oh. Ugh. But tough. Tough for the Grizzlies. Ja, Labrum out for the season. But, and I know a lot of Mavs fans, rightly so, were like, oh, so no one's going to give Memphis shit for, for shutting down Ja, essentially. And, like, who knows to the extent of the injury? Like, if it is, something that, regardless, he was going to miss the rest of the season. But, I mean, no one's going to give Memphis shit. Why am I blasting the ball so hard? That could have just been simple tapped. Ooh, and right back to you, buddy. Oh, damn. Yeah, you're a little short for that, huh? Ooh, I should have just taken it. That guy, the defender went with the guy making the run. But yeah, no one's going to give them shit. Right? Like, they're still, not that they're, like, punting on the season already, but, I mean, we'll see. Them punting on the season and just cooked my ass this early on versus the Mavs doing it with 2 games to go last year when they were mathematically eliminated from the play-in, regardless if they won both games, for draft position. And look what it got us. It got us Derek Lively, and Omax, right? Because if we had to give that pick to the Knicks last year, we don't have either of those dudes. And I like Omax. I tweeted it yesterday. Omax and Greg Brown III. We just have both of those dudes in yesterday. If those dudes are here instead of in... I swung Quinones. Fucking rifled it in. If those dudes were in Dallas instead of in Toronto for G League games, and who knows, like maybe it's like they couldn't be here. I'm not a fucking rules, nerd. I'm not a bookworm when it comes to the fucking rules of NBA and how the G League, goes into it and shit. But I gotta give him playing time because he was bitching. But, it's like, if you could have had those dudes, they would have helped tremendously. Omax, hustle, energy, rebounds guy. Like, biggest dude on the Grizzlies yesterday was fucking Xavier Tillman, I think. It's not like it's Steven Adams out there, like, okay, what are you going to do? Like, I get Lively's hurt, but, like, right, if you have a Greg Brown even, just someone who's there to grab rebounds, if we do that, we win that game. Even playing as crappy as we were playing, just having a couple more dudes that are going to, do some of that dirty work. But we don't, right? Those dudes were in Toronto putting on a show for the G League, for the Texas Legends, right? But That is unfortunately the state of the team now. We'll see if the team makes a trade. I wasn't at first a big, oh, fuck it, trade Grant guy, but if I could get Grant, oh, he didn't make the fuck, he's a lefty. Look, if Grant is in this trade, it is what it is, you know? Nope, you weren't supposed to control that. You were supposed to pass that ball. Oh, yeah. Oh, what? How does that happen? How does it end up magically just landing at their players' feet, you know? Cover. Okay, attack the ball. Ooh. Oh. Keep. Nice one. All right, Labrovic is back, so I don't have that 60 rated keeper anymore. They're just going to let everything in. That's another reason why we lost that game. This dude would have blocked a couple of those. Ooh. That's why you got a guy first post. Didn't need him, but that's why he's there. Oh, it's probably too late, but whatever. Which one of you boys? Reyes, come out. Oh, I'm out of subs. All right, y'all playing the rest of the game. That's fine. Hey, if it's gonna be Grant and some shit for Siakam at this point, fuck it. You know what? Make the fucking trade, bro. Nice one. Here you go, Soba. Woo. I mean, hold on. Let me fucking show y'all. Look at this fucking fit by Grant Williams. This is the fit this man throws on to fucking go hang out with Taylor Rooks. Disgusting. 'Cause you know what? If you're gonna go and do the fucking interview, you know, amidst you having a pretty poor season, you gotta be dressed up a little better than that, bro. Like, and someone tweeted, right? You look like a fucking, like you're going to a band recital, like a middle school fucking band recital, bro. What the fuck is this? You're an NBA player. Like, I get it. You're kind of a dorky dude. Like, that's kind of your shtick. Oh, 119. That's kind of his shtick a little bit, right? That he's like a bit of a. Oh, what's up, Bubba? He's a bit of a dorky dude. Oh, my puppy was just climbing up onto the bed here next to me. I was wondering what he was doing. What's on me, Cole? You gonna get a little nap in? Yeah, I'd stand by the heater if I were you too. It's a little chilly in here. Yeah, it's just tough luck. Bring me Pascal. Oh, fancy ass over here. Oh, come on, right back. Oh, go after him, dog. So yes, bring me Pascal Siakam at this point. If he can rebound, you know what? He can play on my team. Oh, nos fuimos. Di Marino. Ah, damn it. Oh, nice. Oh, Quinones. Unselfish. Oh, and I should have been selfish. Fuck. Should have been selfish there. One of you guys come off of this. And I'm at you. What the? Di Marino. What is this, brother? What are you doing? Jonas? Oh, hell yeah. No way that should have gone in. Whee! Front flip. I mean, hey, get that goal difference up. Why not? Why the fuck not? What time is it? 2? Alright, hold on. I haven't set my, Oh, I forgot that the Atletico Madrid Real Madrid game was going on today, and of course, Atletico can't. Oh, and Roma loses to Lazio in Coppa Italia. Fucking seppuku myself, bro. What the fuck is this? What kind of crappy day for sports is this so far? Boo, boo. Damn. If anyone to lose, it had to be to fucking Lazio, man. That's fucking trash. Oh, did we have 2 red cards? So Lazio got a red card. It was they scored. I mean, no goals in the first half. They score the 51st minute in the second half. So 6 minutes into the second half, and it's just a whole bunch of fucking nothing until they get a red card at the 90th minute, and then we get a red card in the 90th extra time, and a second one like after the game. Oh, it was a penalty they scored onto. I mean, what the fuck, man? What do we? And then fucking Atletico. They were up. Okay, so they're up 1-0. And then they gave up 2, and then they score. So it's 2-2 going into halftime, and they score the first goal in the second half. They score at the 78th minute, and they give up a fucking goal in the 85th. Full time, extra time, and give up 2 goals in extra time. Classic Atletico Madrid against Real Madrid. Just fucking pissed down there. Oh, did my game crash? Huh. 2 seconds. Strange. Why have you done this, game? Why are you crashing for? Actually, hold on. 2 seconds. Technical difficulty music. You know, a little elevator music or whatever. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, let's repair this if it's being, like, just closing for no reason. 2 seconds, you know. We're doing this. Alright, anyway, let me set my stupid fantasy basketball lineup. Yep, gotta play Tyrese Maxey. He's been killing it for me. Trey Murphy's been okay. D'Anthony Melton's still out for today. Questionable for this game. So you know what? I'm gonna put him in. I have a free spots. Mark Williams. Is he ever gonna be out? Is he ever gonna play basketball? Oh, it was a back injury. Okay, well that shit takes a while. So yeah, he's gonna be out for at least another week. That's what IR spots are for, I guess. All right, cool. I don't know what weeks we got of this. Damn, that dude is still 11-0. Man, I was doing so well, and I'm only 7-3, like a chump. Damn, I already have 100 hours into FC24. Honestly, that's pretty low. Like, I like stopped playing it for like almost a month before I started playing again. Right now, I stopped playing it. It was just like I said, inconsistent gameplay has been like my biggest gripe with this game. So hopefully this fixes it. I guess we'll find out. I guess we will find out. Oh, Liverpool's up on Fulham too. Damn. Can't wait for Bayern to play again. Play meaningful games again. Speaking of meaningful games again, that'll be tomorrow. Nope, I lied. Friday. They play Hoffenheim on Friday. 11:30. Okay, so I'll try to be. All right, we're back. Hopefully this shit stays working, you know. Damn, that means I'll have to play that fucking game again. Because it crapped out on me, like, right at the end of that game. Oh, that's annoying. Alright, well, here we go. Tab, bro. Alright, 2 seconds. It's gonna be... Sorry. Technical difficulties here. Okay, there it is. Yeah, give me this. Yeah, beep beep. Beep beep all you want, bro. Oh, okay. delete that. Let's see if that works. Nope. Okay. So unpin. Delete that from there. Yeah. I don't know why FC. Another thing. Why? I know. What's the issue here? FC 24. Why are you being weird for? You know. And it looked like it was loading fine before, but like if it has, yeah, continue with just the local data here. If it has that little, it was basically going to be not going to let me use my controller. It was going to only be keyboard or mouse. Like if the buttons aren't like the Xbox, I'm using an Xbox controller. If they're not Xbox buttons and they're instead, the computer, right there, the tab and whatever. So let's see if it's gonna stop being down here. Like it's okay if it switches and switches back, but if it's not switching back when I'm using the controller as the input, that's not good. Just gonna run into issues, you know. All right, let's see. All good here, finally. Yeah, okay. Alright, we're back. Alright, see, we're back to the button settings, but damn it. Again, I have to play this stupid fucking game again. That's fine. You know what, I really do need to, I mean, I guess he's here. He's already 26, right? He's a little bit of an older guy. Definitely want to look at a youth backup striker for this summer, right? Even a guy like him, right? He's 24. How much is he? Okay, that's not bad. You know, to get a guy like him in the to have him as my backup striker, like the guy that comes in, you know, or plays second team striker. I mean, 5'11", tall enough. He can play anywhere up front, which is nice. 3-star, 4-star. He's fast. Really, really good physical stats. Tag position could be better. And mental stats could be a little bit better. Finishing could be better, but I mean, he's only a 70 overall. I'm not asking him for the world here. And hoping he can grow a little. And he's got traits: rapid, flare, acrobatic, and long throw. I mean, why not? Got a younger guy here, right? A couple years younger. A little bit worse, but still like a prospect. Better finisher and dribbler already than the guy. Better shot power, better penalty. So maybe he's got a little bit more potential than he does. I mean, man, those physical stats are crazy. 91 acceleration, 91 speed, 84 agility, 85 balance, 84 jumping, 72 stamina could be better, 73 strength. Honestly, not even that bad. So we'll see. They cost roughly the same. So between one of these guys might be someone who I'm looking to go after for the January transfer window. You know, unless there's someone else that's really, really good that I want to go. I mean, not even really, really good, but no. We'll see. We'll see if someone else comes up. But for now, deja vu. Time to play this game again. Yo, I'll just go to this. So it doesn't matter if I do it or not, right? So, all right, guys, let's put a beating on them again. Fucking Matthew Judon, what a funny guy. you know, his time with the Patriots, his personal time, Judon's been really good when he's been playing for the Pats, right? Obviously, was out this year with unfortunately an injury, but yeah, it should have been. No, his time in New England, I will remember as he was good individually. It was just not a time of team success. Boot it. Damn it. But I mean, hey, we'll see. We'll see if that turns around next year with handball. Oh, offsides. Shit, you're right. Hell, he was miles offsides, ref. What are we doing here? Oh, I thought he was making that run. Ooh. Ooh, Marcel. Kill him. Alright, looks like Marcel's getting his goals in. Love that, love that. Oh. No, hate when this happens, you know, having to play a game twice. This shit just crashed on me. And again. And again. Make the run. Oh. Him. I wanted him to push up a little bit. Don't know why he didn't. Oh, should have tackled it immediately. I waited too long. I tried to just intercept. Oh, sent me for a hot dog. Oh, and there's no one there. That's fine. Whew. Oh no, someone lost their cat. Oh. What a shame. Hopefully they find their owner. Piz. Bisa. Oh, and he turned me. Oh, and he sent that guy for a hot dog. What's up with that? I hit A to do like the new body, that dude. He fucking just flew cha-cha slided to the left there. Just get this ball out of here. Going this way. Looking on it. This, oh, good ball. Ooh, good keep. Strong hands. You honest? Oh. One of you go for the ball, please. We don't have the tallest team to be the tallest front line to be, you know, throwing. Ooh, that was almost gonna be a good tackle. Yeah, we get it, bro. That was a second too late. Not even a second. I was just. He's just not tall enough. Not long enough to make that tackle. You know. Oh, he's offsides anyways. There you go. Just contain. Contain. When hand out to space. Love that. Nos fuimos. Oh, just good. A little too much dip on my chip there. Oh, I don't know why. I should have forced him back up to his own side of the field. All right, we recovered that anyways. I was gonna say, was there not another defender over here? All right, if you're gonna let me shoot it. Oh, well, good gamble on his part, right? I could have just waited. I should have just waited for Quiñones and whoever else to push up centrally to square that ball, but that's fine. Ooh, and a banger. Ooh, almost. Damn, Pistons fans are over here thirsting over Jonas Jerebko from fucking 2013, 2014. Y'all are down. Horrendous. But hey, you know what? I'm just enjoying the Mavs not being that yet. And I say yet because look, once Luka leaves or retires, you know, whatever he ends up doing. Oh, that should have been a first time cross. Good shit though. How you gonna let the shortest dude in the box get that header? Be livid as a manager there. But yeah, once Luka either leaves or retires from the Mavs, I mean, I don't know. I guess I have a little bit more faith in in this front office currently to like maybe have some sort of not a succession plan. I mean, how do you? Damn it! How do you? I barely touched on. How do you go from Luka? Like what? Unless you luck in, what do you? What are we gonna luck in every time? Superstar, our superstar player, you know. Oh, good ball. Goal. Ooh, nope. Not on him. Not on Leberbic's watch. As you know, what are we gonna again? Like, what are we gonna luck into Luka? Like we luck into another, you know, Luka level player once he retires. Top bands. You know what I mean? Like, not that we need a contingency plan, but like, look, 2029 pick already gone unprotected to the Nets. You know what I mean? A lot can happen in 5 years. You know? Do I hope Luka's still playing for the Mavs in 5 years? Yeah, he'll barely be 30 years old. You know? Kokum Cho. Ooh, good moves, good shot, great block. But you know, we'll see. You know, it started this year with making good draft decisions in general, like good decisions during draft time. Like it's how some people were saying, fellow Mavs fans, ooh, just fucking too much juice. Kick that shit into the net all the way. Yeah, quick hat trick for quick 11-minute hat trick there for Insigne. Baller. But it was like this draft day was like the first one in what seems like forever as a Mavericks fan, that it just feels like we had a good process going into the draft, right? We had the 10th pick and we were clearly looking to make some moves, right? But what moves, you know? Was, you know, I know a lot of the rumors and a lot of Mavs fans were like, "Oh, let's just take." Damn, I was doing his best Robin impersonation here. Woo. But I was talking shit about him earlier too. Like he was not finishing anything, but now he is. And again. Bad pass. Oh, come on, ref. Let me bag another one before halftime. Jeez, steamrolling these dudes worse than I was last game. It feels like. Honestly, we're winning. We're kind of up enough. Get some of these dudes off right now at halftime. Let them play a little bit more. Get him out. Yeah, these dudes are fine. So striker, and then the two center mids. We'll swap out. I know Henderson is still good, but we'll get these guys some playing time. Coming back from injury, and parent club is pissed that we're not playing him enough. Ref, thank you. Yeah. Trying to, you know, Mavs fans were like, "Oh, move that 10th pick for Capella," or like whatever other bullshit they were trying to, you know, possibly get with that random ass center back. Just bangs one in, nah, off someone for the 10th, 12th, and it was the 10th pick to start the draft. But we know, right? We ended up with a 12th pick once we traded with the Thunder. But I'm like, again, good process, right? You get off of Mavs legend Dave Burt's contract. Nice little skill there. Oh, good skill to the pass there. Just good stop by the goalie. Good process, right? You move the 10th pick And like I said, Berton's decent size contract to go down, to move down 2 spots to, ooh, he should have scored that in from the right side. You know, to move down to move down 2 spots to allegedly still get your guy, right? According to, sources or whatever coming out during that draft time. They got their guy anyways, right? Damn, how many goals is the record in a Serie B game? My boy's got 5, I think. Have I made all my subs? If I've made all my subs that I can, yeah. I'm just gonna. If I'm winning too bad, there's no point in me playing the rest of this game, right? Let me just sim to the end of this game. Oh, look, Quinones put in a couple more goals or whatever, but it's like, well, why? It's like, just score more fucking goals, like whatever, a couple goals. The only reason I don't like to do that sometimes is the CPU or the game. This game simulation will fuck you over, and you'll get a goal randomly scored on you, and well, gotta keep these clean sheets. You know what I mean? Wasn't more no, bro. We were the best. We're the best. These dudes, we had already beaten them. You know what I mean? They need to whoop on them twice like that. But yeah, so you get you're playing plenty of games. Good for you. And he's just not gonna get any better. That's fine. 73 overall. Good enough. Good enough for me. Oh, okay. Is he? Oh, okay. So the dudes. Oh, what the fuck happened? I thought the dudes that don't play, I had them on performance. All right, like at least on performance. If not, it doesn't need to be all out. Maybe for the guys that are like low, we can go all out performance. But like, if you're not playing, like this dude's playing, so he should just be on. He comes in, so he could just be on balanced. He comes in, so he could be on balance. Same with him. Not every game, but I guess performance is fine. Like whatever, lose a little fitness. You don't play that much anyways. Performance. Yeah, I mean if you're like really, then yeah, like this dude should be on all out performance because he doesn't play that much, and these dudes are on what? Performance because he's a goalie. Energy for the rest of these guys because they play a lot of games and they need that energy to keep playing games, So you get Lively with, yeah, bro, he'll play the next game. Tell him he can fuck off, to be honest, for all I care. 63, kind of expensive. Oh, Austin Trusty, my boy Trusty Rusty. Good stats. I mean, agility and balance are crap, but the rest of them are, for a 6'3" center back, are pretty solid. Not an awful defender either. So, yeah, he's actually not bad. Good physical stats again. Agility is not great. Balance is better though. Yeah, I mean, 20 years old. So, what would you expect for someone that young? Oh, the Argentinian with the Italian last name. Love it. He's good though. Decent physical stats, and good. He's a solid defender. Kind of expensive though. Kind of expensive for my needs at the moment. Back on track to my thought from 20 minutes ago. We get lively. You get lively with that pick still, and then you go back into the draft and trade with Sacramento and get fucking Omax. Like, for me personally, just a really good process from the Mavs, and it's just something that, as a Mavs fan, hadn't seen in a while. Oh, Bart. I don't think he has any traits. Is the thing. He's a good goalie. He's traits, any play styles, but he's just a solid goalie. So we'll scout him just in case this dude ends up being too expensive at the end of the day. Like, he's still a really good goalie, and he's young. Julian, again, kind of expensive, like a next year kind of goalie. We'll scout him now. Daniel. Ooh, footwork. Okay, yeah. I mean, he could be a cheaper option too. Maybe hopefully better than some of these dudes. But again, as a Mavs fan, it just the process didn't used to be there with Donnie and fake Haralabob GM bullshit, you know. And like at this point, like if Luca hadn't left at, you know, not like he was going to, you always sign. You know, no one has ever not signed. Oh whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on here, folks. We got a bomb just dropped. Here we go. Nick Saban. Nick Saban's allegedly, according to who is this? Chris Lowe from. I mean, yeah, he works at ESPN. 67,000 followers. This is it. That was it. That was his last hoorah as a Bama coach. Was losing to fucking Michigan in the playoff semifinals. I mean, hey, you win 7 national championships, 6 at one school. I mean, you can do what you want, right? So, but damn, that's crazy. Had to end at some point, you know what I mean? But oh, yeah, that was yeah. I mean, good run for Saban, you know? I mean, good run is putting it lightly, right? 6 championships at one school and 1 at another school. Like, it's not even just like, oh, he was just. I mean, he fucking won one at LSU too, before he went to Bama, which, I mean, easily the most desirable job in college football. Well, yes and no. Like, desirable in the fact that, like, why would you not? Who wouldn't want the Alabama job? But it's like, it's the pressure that comes with the Alabama job that makes it less desirable. You know, that's what you call fucking pressure. Those those fans expect championships. That administration expects, you know, I'm not gonna say immediate results. Damn, of course he's on loan, but like they expect results. Like they expect you to be one of the one. They expect you to be one of the better teams in college football year in year out. To, you know, if you're not landing big recruits, you know, eh, you're gonna be out of there. Oh, I probably shouldn't have said that guy, but whatever. He was a little slow. So who do we think's the next man in at Bama? Um, you know, ooh, and he can play center back. Yeah, I like Oscar here. No, don't approach to buy. I'm just gonna scout him first. I, you know, if I had to put a little bit of money on it, I'm sure they'll have odds of, you know, to be the next Alabama coach, for sure. What's it with the Ukraine and quick left backs? Um, but I'd have to think. What's his face? Dabo. I'd have to think Dabo is, you know, is someone who is in a in a perfect position for him to move to the Alabama job. Clemson's kind of been like, since Trevor Lawrence has been gone, right? That kid they brought in that's supposed to be the next DJ, whatever his name was, top guy. Where the fuck is he even playing this year? I think he transferred to Florida State again this year, so he'll be on his 3rd team if I remember correctly. Um, but yeah, so if you're Dabo, you know, it's like, oh, I have that I have pedigree. You know, I've beaten Bama before, right? I've, you know, gone up toe to toe with Saban. I've got national championship on my resume, right? I'm a good recruiter. Blah 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 blah. But the thing is, I don't know. I don't know if he's the thing. But the thing is, he's not built for that Bama job. Like he gets snippy and pissy with the Clemson reporters that, you know, dare ask him any questions. He's not gonna fucking move to a program where it's like, you're not Clemson, dude. You're not a big fish in a little pond, which essentially he is in the ACC at this point. Like Florida State finally had a good year this year, right? But like for the most part had been falling off, and who else in that conference has done anything of note recently? You know what I mean? Definitely nothing sustained. We'll see if Florida State is on the up and up, which as a Florida fan would be awful. But right? Who's claiming for that Alabama job? You know who might be claiming for that Alabama job? One Bill O'Brien, old offensive coordinator there at Alabama. You know, let's just clean house with the Patriots. I like Bill, right? He was good back in the day for us, but it's like I don't know, man. You either lost it or maybe you really never had it like that, like that. But I could see, right? I could see a guy like him, a guy like Bill O'Brien, being at least throwing his hat in the ring, right? So it's an old coordinator, so he's like you could say familiar with the system or whatever. But if I'm Bama, it's like who am I going for? You know what I mean? Ooh, okay. So the NBA denied the Knicks $7.8 million disabled player exception for Mitchell Robinson because there's optimism that he's going to be back before the end of the season. So they're basically saying like, no, we're not going to give you the money for. We're not going to give you that exception because he's. We think he's going to be back by the end of before the end of the season. And like I mean, if you're the Knicks, you're a playoff team even without him. So I would definitely want to, if there's a chance he's going to be back before the playoffs. I mean, that's someone you'd want to have on your team, like playing for your team in playoff situations. So I can see why they are doing that. But we'll see. They might get one. They might get it if he ends up not playing. I'm sure they'll end up getting it again. But damn, Nick Saban, yeah. So Bill O'Brien, Dabo, we'll see if he's got the balls to say fuck it. I'm a big boy. I'm one of them. I'm one of the ones. Um, who else? You know, who else is even? He was already on my short list. Guess I'll scout him. Um, yeah, I don't even know who else would be. I don't keep up with college football coaches like that. Obviously, Harbaugh wants to get back into the NFL after this championship, it seems like, and there's plenty of jobs, right? Fucking Pete Carroll just stepped down as head coach. Apparently, he's still going to work at the team in some regard, but he's stepping down as the head coach. Um, I mean, he's old. He's secretly old as fuck, even though he looks a bit like he doesn't look at his age, but he's old as fucking a motherfucker. Um, so I could see right not wanting to continue to do a very strenuous job when you're that fucking old. Ooh, Martin, he's gonna be too expensive, but he is a good CDM. No playstyles, which is unfortunate, but he's just like a solid player. Can't afford him, but I'll see what he's about for now. Gets fast, that's for sure. Yeah, not fast enough for my liking. Yeah, I mean, I don't know who else is gonna who else is there for the job. It's Alabama, right? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Pink pass, long ball, interceptor, anticipate, and aerial. Oh yeah, if he's not gonna cost too much, yes sir. Get my boy Henderson the fuck out of here during the transfer window. If he's not too expensive, oh yeah, and if he's good enough, which, I can't imagine he won't be. Shit, let me throw my hand in the ring for the Alabama job. How hard could it be? Hey kid, come to Bama. It's where all the other good, it's where the rest of the good players come. Why don't you come play with them? Why don't you come compete? Come show that you're one of those guys, or whatever. But no, I mean, it's gonna be interesting to see who gets hired, who gets poached away, or who leaves their program. But yeah, I think incisive pass, flare. He's just very slow, but the rest of his stats are pretty good. See what he's got. And he's got that something special. We always like when they have that something special. Anybody here yet? Nope, just these dudes. So we're on attackers. The last few attackers. Jovanovic. No. Ferrari. Yeah, you're not Ferrari speed though, my boy. Ferrari slow. Boo. How you gonna have a name like Ferrari and not be faster? Shame. Julio Martinez. No. Doldy, he's fast for sure. He's fucking 50. Didn't even look at his fucking price tag. Fuck out of here. Bradley. Huh. Okay, good physical stats. Like, I know he's not going to be... Ooh, chip shot. I enjoy that. Another lefty. I mean, obviously he has really good physical stats, but not really good at anything else. So possibly a project player. We'll see what his overall is. Daniel Jebison. Well, we'll see. We'll see what he's got here. No play styles. I know he's only 1 year older than him, but I don't know. Something about this. He at least has that. But this is clearly a better player now. We'll at least scout him up. See what he's all about. Yeah. Stephen Humphreys. Ooh. Dirno Berry, 6'5", and he moves pretty well. No play styles, which is unfortunate, but I'll scout him anyways. He's got some good looking stats there. Maurice. How about you? You got anything for me? Again, I'm just going to be stealing all of FC Basel's players, apparently. Domi. Nope. Domas. We'll see what he's got. Got to be a winger, though. He's too short to play striker. Yeah. Left-footed left winger? No. You're a right winger. Cut in and shoot. You know? We're doing the Robin Ribery. Cut in and shoot. Fuck this. Left-footed on the left side. Cross the ball. Lame. He's actually got some decent stats, so why not? Might as well scout him for now. No. Alright. All good. Oh, we're in a game already. Okay. What was it? That dude's management was getting all pissy that he wasn't fucking playing. Suck my dick, man. Just to get him some playing time, so he, his parent club can stop bitching at me. That he's not playing enough. He'll play, don't worry. Actually, no, he's not gonna play because this game. Oh no, I have 4 days, 3 days rest. But I'm gonna play the second team here. Well, I could play the first team here and then play the second team here. But who's better of these two, Venezia or Bari? If I had to guess, probably Venezia, but you never know. Yeah. Oh, well, they're both actually good teams. So, I can have the first team play this game regardless. Because they'll get enough rest for the second game. And then we'll see, who I play then afterwards. Gotta keep these guys, gotta keep them fresh, Yeah, 8th place. They're not doing great, to be honest. What a fall for Sampdoria. They got a couple goal scorers in here. You know what I mean? Goal every other game for some of these guys. 7 goal contributions. I mean, yeah. 5 goal contributions. But it's basically these two dudes, and then this guy's got a few assists. Yips. But then it's like a couple goals here. So, should be good enough. Should be a fat dub here. Get this press run. Just get that morale up, boys. We're looking a little down these days. Well, we're happy at least. Yep, players are hungry. Fantastic performance. I mean, yeah, we fucking whooped on them boys last game. Yeah, fuck them, whatever. Yeah, let's not get distracted here. You know, we're playing well, but still, fucking Bayern too. I'm looking at another tweet. They decided to not move for João Palhinha in this transfer window for no reason. Because the price tag, I'm doing air quotes, is too high. It's like, oh, you're about to throw 30 mil at a fucking fourth center back. And like, I get we could use another center back. So you're telling me you got 30 mil for a guy that's going to play once in a while? Right, that dude that ended up signing with Tottenham, the dude from Genoa, that now Tottenham fans are all like, oh, look at that. He decided to come here instead of there. And I'm like, bro, it's like a fourth choice center back for us. Like, I don't know why you're fucking bragging. Selfish. Tap it in. Nice. Love that. This is on a fucking heater. He said, said, watch me. But anyway, so Bayern are saying, oh, we don't have the money. We don't have the money for a center mid when we desperately need a center mid. But no, we've got money. We've got 30 mil to shell out for, you know, backup fucking center backs that, you know, not that we don't need more depth in that position, but it's just like, I think the midfield is more of a pressing issue. But apparently, you know, according to the Bayern front office, they're like, oh, it's not a pressing issue because we have, what did they say? Because Guerrero is playing there now, and Pavlovic has been selfish. Gotta be selfish to score goals. Pavlovic, you know, are more options in the midfield. And I'm like, look, I think Pavlovic should definitely get a chance to start next to Kimmich for a few games and see if that partnership works out. So, like, yeah, it'd be nice to, like, not spend any money on players, right? And just homegrown talent. Yeah, no shit, for sure. But it's like, we don't spend any money on midfield, and we probably should. You know, another tweet, right? Oh. Between get there. Nope, too short. Oh, I thought I got to that. Yeah, that's fine. I don't really like coming out with the center back, but ooh, good ball. Got it. I don't care. I could have passed that. Got it. I'm up 2-0 already. I'm going for eclipse. You know what I mean? Whoa, the Grizzlies are waving center Bismack Biyombo. Hold on. He made a good impression first and could be back. Brock back again. Memphis is expected to add another big on a newly available two-way. Look, if I'm the Mavs, I'm trying to get busy. Like, literally, all right, if you don't want to spend draft capital, a second. Oh, what's up, Bubba? On Drummond or whatever, I'll take a big like Bismack Biyombo just to be a backup fucking big. All right, so that was like one of the bigger dudes that the Grizzlies had yesterday against the Mavs. And it's like, honestly, I would love Bismack on this team as a backup big, right? Just, you know, emergency starter. Go. Oh damn, looking for the ricochet. You know, emergency starter kind of guy, just a plug and play vet, right? Like, he knows what he's doing. He's not gonna be like, yeah, I'm sure he's gonna be frustrating. He'll have frustrating moments too, like Dwight does, but like, he's a backup big, right? Like, that's his role. Like, you got to judge him on what his role should be, not entirely on what like he's been thrust into a spot to, like, you know, be overextended. Oh, why the fuck I passed that there? I mean, luckily, no harm, no foul, but still. Oh, Conti. What came in fucking studs up there. Goal. Oh, no, another good goalie. So hey, if the Mavs can get in on this Bismack Biyombo, that would be nice. I'm like, if I'm Memphis, I try to bring him back for sure. Borini, is he the dude that used to play for Liverpool? Him or no relations kind of deal? Oh, Defisis Insignia. Defisis, I know you're not that fast. Oh. Damn it. Cook that guy. But, oh, Di Francesca. I like the effort. Up 2-0. We're still making an effort here. But if I'm the Mavs, I'm make it happen, Nico. Make it happen. You know what I mean? Like, I know he just fell on Luka and whatever, and Luka has kind of cooked him when he was in Phoenix too. But I don't go, fuck, man. We need big bodies. We need people that can grab a rebound. And you know what Bismack Biyombo can fucking do? Grab a fucking rebound. What's up, Boba? ¿Quieres salir? Watch the celebration while I let my dog out. All right. Just have to let the puppy out. He don't want to be here anymore. But yeah. If I'm the Mavs, man, yeah, get in there, get in there. I love, and of course, people are instantly right. Everyone wants Alabama downfall, just like they wanted Patriots downfall. Of course, you have a team that is dominating the rest of the competition. I mean, and Alabama more so. Like, yeah, the Patriots have all the rings, but like, since what first ring in 01, technically, last ring in 18, so 17 years, and they won 6. So, I mean, obviously, right? You still didn't win 10 years. There's still 10 seasons where someone else won a championship. But I mean, granted, they were in conference finals, conference championship games, a few of those years too, right? 06, where, I mean, that's the one. As a Chicago native, that's the one, man. I mean, that's not the one. 07 is the one, right? Undefeated season is always going to top anything else. But, I mean, 06, if they beat Indianapolis, if they don't choke it up on that 4th down in Indy, they're dicking the Bears down. I think they dick the Bears down worse than the Colts, effectively beat them, right? Nice. I mean, Devin Hester said, I'm gonna put this fucking mediocre team on its back. Do I think they could have won if they would have played Kyle Orton instead of Rex Grossman for that game? Maybe. I think they would have had a better chance. I mean, Kyle was, spearheading that team, like game manager or whatever. He did it to a level where they fucking made the Super Bowl. Like, yes, it was off of their, great defense. Oh, I tried to get fancy with it, but let that why suddenly they be like, oh well, Rex gives us a little bit more in the passing game. It's like, who the fuck cares, bro? That's not what your team is good at. Your team is good at fucking holding on to the ball, not making mistakes, and letting your defense fucking cook. And again, granted, like they might have lost that game regardless. Fucking that 06 Colts team was still a great team. Ooh, one cut too many there. But yeah, I mean, right. So conference championship game there. Same in 2015 when they lose to no fly zone Broncos. I mean, we lose lose it on the 2-point conversion to Gronk or whatever the fuck the last play of that championship game was. But right, in that year, 50th Super Bowl, another one that Peyton got. Ooh, ref. That was clean. Ooh. Damn, good to No. Good save, goalie. In 15, I think they would have beaten Carolina. That Cam Newton Carolina team. You know what I mean? Yeah, they could definitely have less. Damn, that's unfortunate. Just fucking soft ass hands. Yeah, that was an own goal. Because that was, I mean, maybe it was going to go in still, but it was going to be tough. Oh, I shouldn't have committed there. I was like, he's not going to score from there, so that's fine. Just push him to the byline. 17, can you guys push out wide a little, like a little tiny bit? Maybe I need to set offensively when we have the ball for us to be smacked it. For us to be a little wider as a team, because right now we are defensively. I don't care if we're more compact, but offensively, and we are pretty wide, a little wider. You know, I want us to be real out there. But okay, so Luka is out. No fucking yeah, he should have been out fucking yesterday, man. Shouldn't have fucking played yesterday. And now he's out today because yeah, Bismack Biyombo fucking landed on him, all stupid and shit. Oh, you know what? Let me. This game's 6-0. We don't. This game's over, right? You know what I mean? So we're gonna make our subs. So your team doesn't get fucking pissy at me. That why is he not fucking playing? He's not playing because he fucking sucks balls, or he's not as good as the other players, man. Just let it be. But yeah, right. Everyone is happy for Patriots' downfall, and just like they're gonna be for the Alabama one, right? And with the Alabama one, it's a little bit more of that because it's like in college football to me is the closest American sport to European soccer. I just wanted to get one in for the boy here, but okay, that's it. I wasn't actually trying to, but yeah. See there again. There's two. Oh, see, look at that random goal. Give it up at the end. I'm not gonna do the postmatch interview. Like those dudes can suck it. Damn body. What do you? Oh, the signing two Italian players. Oh, that's easy, bro. What do you think the January transfer window is for? Ooh, I love it. Some youth reports. Ben Johnson, solid right back. Not the fastest, but good, decent tackler. Okay. Jacob Greaves, not a bad center back. He's okay. At least he has one trade. Oh, I mean, this dude's a B, 76 overall. Next year, man. Actually, here, let me see. How much does he, like, go for? That's it? He might be someone I even go for in this transfer window. I know I don't have that much money. What's my budget looking like? Okay, so I'm short a couple million. But see, this guy, I can only loan him out until the January transfer window happens in game. He's worth $5 million. If I can get money for him, if I get at least what his fucking market value is worth, then there's half of that the other dude. But I might be able. I think I'll do even more. I mean, I should be able to get even more for him. Quinones worth that much? Jeez. I mean, again, none of the dudes that I got. I mean, most of these dudes, loan. I can't yet sell unless you were like this dude already on the team. Can't sell them, but I don't want to sell like these dudes. Um, it would just be him if I'm swapping him for Labrovic for this dude. So hey, I mean, shit, I might be able to get him. I might be able to get him, fuck around and get him this year. That'd be nice to just have him now. Kind of don't worry about that goalie spot really anymore. Right back, slow. So maybe as a center back he'd be okay, but not as a. Oh, he's at top fitness. Good, cool. Suck my balls. All right, and let's see. Oof, tough. Actually, no. He actually went up one in potential. I think he was 80 potential last time. I left him here. We'll keep him for now, right? You can't teach 6'2". Like, it's not like your players grow in height. I think maybe they do, maybe they don't. Come on, Biombo. You are a Dallas Maverick, sir. Oh, let me check on these guys. Anyone? Oh, well. No, you still suck at positioning, so we're going to train that. Getting the weak foot up, weak foot up, weak foot up. Still getting the weak foot up. Yep. Okay, so this guy's already 5-star, 5-star. But mobile striker is what I want for him. Need shooting to be better and that pace good. He's a little bump, a little slow for a striker. And he's not that good of a passer to be like a cam or even really a center forward. Good. He's fine. Okay. So we'll see how many of you guys are sticking around after these dudes come in. I mean, we're 300K already, but I already have so many goalies, and I'm bringing in, you know what I mean? And I'm bringing in like a permanent goalie, so goalie's not super high on my list. But hey, these dudes could be worth money at least, you know? So we'll keep him in the club for now, or in the youth academy for now. 86 potential. No, you gotta have that high potential for me to. Like this dude. Not this guy. Alejandro Barrera. Ooh, 1.4 mil already. He's an attacking player. Good pace, good passing. I like it. All right, Gonzalo. You're gonna sit here for a month. Italian guy. Nope, ain't it. He's already good now, but he's not gonna get much better. So we'll actually leave him in the thing for now, because he's at least like a solid value now. So he's not bad. Don't need another goalie, man. We'll keep him in here. We'll keep him in there again. He's just not, the potential isn't super there, but we'll keep him for now because his value isn't like just dog shit. I mean, I know their potential isn't there. We'll keep him in here for now, and just not good. Yeah, I'm good here. All right. So let's see. Oops, again, look at that. Already the best player in my youth academy. I only signed him, right? I think so, yeah. He's already a 62. 0 to 3 play styles, which is nice. Right wing, center mid. He's not the fastest, right? 59 pace, 59 sprint speed is pretty dog shit. But, I mean, the rest of his stats are pretty well rounded. Would he be suited better at something else? Just straight up center mid. Again, he's not that bad of a defender, and again, he's kind of slow. He's not the fastest. Cam, yeah, he'd probably be actually a pretty solid cam. Here, let me make him a left winger because he's right-footed, so at least so he can play like both wing positions, and this bumps up his sprint speed. So we'll just make him a left winger. It probably won't bump his overall much, if at all, but I'd rather play him on the left as a right-footed player. Okay, so there you go. Get the youth coming along nice and well. Love that. Oh yeah. Any more good coaches here? Let's see. Ooh, this guy. Good defender and good goalie. So let me go fire somebody. Who's getting fired here? I mean, it's gonna be one of these 3-star guys, right? So that guy was a 5-star coach, 5-star defender, and goalie. So one of those positions. So him. It's got to be him. Sorry, Diego. Yeah, that's not much. I do. Okay, good. He's my head defensive coach too. Sure, whatever. Hey, look at that. More. We're doing all right here with coaches. Honestly, I don't really know what this does. It just, I don't know. It doesn't do. It just makes like the player development go better. Like instead of these dudes taking so long to, you know, be good or whatever. Their progress just moves a little quicker the better coaches you have. So, got to look every once in a while to see who's out and available again. All right, I'm doing Gurgen press now, so at least preferably at least 4-star Gurgen press coaches. There's 5-star guys out there, but they don't coach the style that I need, unfortunately. Yeah, but hey, there we go. Got another good manager or another good coach in. So okay, so these dudes suck now. Well, not they don't actually. They're still, but they're the 4th place team, and with 1 game in hand. But regardless, they can't catch them. So this game, I think I'm gonna play the. Do I play the backups this game? Let me just check my schedule here. Oh, I guess I could play the backups this game, the starters this game, and then the starters will play those games because why not? But yeah, let's get the. Oh, it's got to be. I mean, for player of the month, it's got to be Insignia, right? Like him or Quinones. Like you can't really have. Yeah, I think it's got to be one of those dudes. Personally, player of the month, really? You were popping off like that, Joel? Good for you. All right, let's make sure this oh no, that's the first team. Make sure the second team. Oh, let me make sure it's set up like the first team. I just had to make sure I put them on Gurgen press because they're still on like balanced. There it is. Okay. Yeah, move that up a tiny bit. Honestly, we'll keep this on default for these guys, and we'll see how it goes. Here I only want to have backups, guys that don't get to play a ton. Him, he's a backup. I know he gets to play, but he is a backup. Get him out of there. Actually, I don't have this guy's the other starter, and this dude's younger, so we'll keep him. Him. I don't know, you're still trash, so still gonna keep him as the starter. Him and Henderson. No, take Henderson out. Him. Henderson's starter. Okay, so these are the backups. I guess I don't really. Unless I need both backups here. Anyone of you other guys not really get any playing time? No, these dudes are all starters, but I guess the goalie will just in case. Yeah. Okay. Solid little second team so far. Let's see if we can get a dub here. Oh, and they're tired? Okay. I know they are in good form in theory, but If they're tired, that's the best time to get at a team. They're nice and tired. I was like, no assist. I mean, 9 goal contributions in 10 games. It's just balling out for them. The drink that's or the straw that stirs the drink, you know. Yeah, let me talk shit on these guys and say I put my B team in and we whoop on these boys. Is the squad big enough? Of course it's big enough, bro. I'm playing a whole second squad right now. Oh, let's see what Mavs fans are saying about Bismack. Oh. People are saying maybe his agent, so Biombo's agent, Biombo's agent, hold on. There's some a Davis tweet just popped out, and fuck, I don't want to lose Davis, especially not to Real Madrid. Like, I get it, it's not like a direct rival, but it's like, bro, you're Bayern, you're, you know, one of the 3, you're one of the 5 at absolute worst, biggest clubs in the world, right? The only clubs that are as big as Bayern in its entirety, right? Not just play on the field, but global reach. It's Real Madrid, Barcelona, Bayern, City, and whatever 5th team happens to be. You know, it used to be Juventus, right? And they've kind of just fallen off. You know, basically whatever Italian team is kind of hot at the moment. It usually is, right? But like, you're fighting for them. You're fighting with them for Champions Leagues. And like, I know it's like whatever. Oh, nice one, goalie. You make deals. We've made deals with them before, right? Alaba and that kind of shit. But so Real Madrid will only move for Alphonso Davies if he opts not to renew, which would fucking suck as a Bayern fan, right? I want him to renew. Oh, that's what you got a guy on the line for. Hard tackle here. Nice. Just keep him. And track back with him. Someone track him. And we're cooking with gas. Oh, damn it. Got it taken away from me. Last second. I like this Vasic guy because he can play a little bit of, he can defend a bit, which is not something you see super often with guys that play that central attacking mid. Good one, keep. All right, anyway. So if he opts not to renew and Bayern choose to make him available for transfer rather than a risk losing him for free the following summer. So basically, if he doesn't renew this year, Bayern would rather sell him, make him available for transfer, than lose him the following summer, which, good one, keep that. Oh, that's a goal. I thought, wow, he missed that shit. I thought my goalie had grabbed that. What the fuck was he doing on the ground? Madrid have a good relationship with Bayern and don't want to be seen to interfere with Bayern. Sure, right? We're keeping this all above board, like they said, right? Yeah, whatever. This guy scores goals. Fuck off, Mancio. But yeah, right. It's like they had those two of the bigger clubs in the world have that mutual respect for each other. Don't want to be seen as like, hey, we're talking to your player while he's still negotiating with you, or like whatever, right? Like, out of respect for a fellow big European club, right? Like if this was, I don't fucking know, goal, shitty goal. Love giving up those goals. Just run down my line and force your way in. Whatever. And so at the end of the day, it's up to Davies, right? If he wants to resign, but Davies would be potentially interested in a move and is attracted by Madrid's sporting project. Well, no fucking shit, bro. It's Madrid again. One of the other teams. Like, this is one of those teams that, like, you know, you don't want to lose players, especially like, a player like Davis, who's, you know, feels like he's been around for a while, but he's still a super young player. Like, was he like 23 years old? You don't want to be losing, your 23-year-old starting, star potential left back to, you know, a team that's your direct rival in the Champions League, right? A team that is the standard in the Champions League, which if you're Bayern, that's the standard you need to hold yourself to. Fuck the Bundesliga, man. Like, yeah, it still need to win the Bundesliga every year. Every year that we don't win the double, the German double, is a fucking abject failure at Bayern. Sure. I'm not going to say that's not true. That's not the case. It is. All of these years, what the fuck happened? Like, we just suck in the Portugal now. Like, we fucking lose to third division fucking teams. Like, maybe it's a case of, like, winner's fatigue. Like, and that's why you bring in new guys, right? You bring in guys that haven't won before, and those guys are the dudes that bring that hunger to a squad. Oh, someone will be there. That, maybe has lost that, right? That, there's still a good amount of dudes on this squad that won that 2020 Champions League, right? Like, who's on the squad now that wasn't on that 2020 Champions League squad, I guess is the thing. That hasn't had that success. It's a few guys, right? It's like it's your Dielitz, it's your Sanes, it's your Guerreros, Mazraoui, maybe, I don't even remember at this point. But you're not bringing in like anyone that it's like, man, this dude's hungry. Like, these dudes are. I mean, you did, right? It's Harry Kane. Harry Kane is that, and Harry Kane can only do so much. He's been great from all reports. He's been fantastic in the locker room. Great locker room guy. Great leader, and as he should be. You're not England's captain for no fucking reason. At least I'd fucking hope not. But yeah, it just, obviously he doesn't have this crazy trophy cabinet to be like, oh, I don't want to win every trophy I can while I'm here at Bayern. He does. He wants to win every trophy that's available to him. Because at the end of the day, he's going to have an amazing goal scoring record, but what's going to be held against him could be just lack of team success, right? Which is what it is. Whatever. But Davis is also willing to hear Bynol's final renewal offer before taking a decision, which I would hope. He's not just telling us to fuck off. Davies is happy at Bayern and is grateful to a club which took a chance on him when they signed him from Vancouver in 2018. Yeah, for sure. But that was, 6 years ago now? It's like, it's also like natural for players to want something new. Just bad. Just not getting good shots. If he chooses not to extend his contract and Bayern opt to sanction a summer 2024 move to avoid 25 free transfer, Madrid believe that reaching a swift agreement with the player and Bayern would be straightforward given their relationship. So, I mean, yeah, there it is. It's that simple at the end of the day. He's either going to re-sign at Bayern this year, good shot, or he's either going to renew his contract this year or he's going to get sold to, clearly, it's the only club he's ever been linked to or talked about. He's going to move to Madrid this summer so they don't lose him next year for nothing. Which, again, is the smart thing to do. You want to keep him for sure, but at the end of the day, if he doesn't want to be here, oh my fucking god, I can't finish. This is why you guys are the second. This is why you guys are the fucking second team. Jesus, guys, what are we doing here? So again, as a Bayern fan, as a Davies fan, I like him. I think he still has that in him. to go to be back in 2020 form, but we'll see. Oh, Stephen A. Stephen A. Fucking Stephen A. is going on another rant. I love that. Yeah, good old. I mean, Bomani is just echoing, right? He's concurring with the statements that I've made. It's like whoever succeeds Saban at Bama, good luck, bro. You know, you got to be like I said, you got to be a top team every year. Got to be in the mix for national championships. Got to be in the mix for top recruits every year. That shit's gonna be a bitch if you're not delivering. Yeah, good. I mean, slightly, right? Yeah, good thing. Good thing Good thing Luka came back into the game yesterday after going into the locker room twice. Like, the first time he goes into the locker room, whatever. Like, if you still want to play him, I guess. But that second time when he goes into the locker room, ref. Oh, come on, bro. Where's the foul there? That was ambitious, to say the least. But yeah, it's just like, what are we fucking doing, man? We know our team revolves around Luka. You gotta keep him healthy. Like, you just have to. Fucking Tony Cruz trolling the Saudi Arabia crowd. That was fun today. Amazing crowd. They were just booing him all game because he like spoke out against whatever the shit going on. Keep. Bueno, portero. I know we're a Gergen press team, but does that mean no one's gonna show up to receive a fucking ball from? Oh, I love doing that as a defender. That little stick your leg out like behind you kind of thing there to poke the ball away or to get to the ball. Love that. Love that as a defender and a defending player. But at least Luka's sitting out this game, I guess. Yeah, someone quote tweeted that team. Imagine having Kyrie and Siakam when Luka's out, and like for sure, right? A pro of having another guy of Siakam's level, where it's like, yeah, so it's not literally just Kyrie and the boys when Luka's out. We have a semblance of. Oh, I had to kick that back all the way to the edge at the last second because that dude was running offside. Oh, come on. Oh, sent him for a hot dog. Contain. Oh, don't lunge. Why am I lunging? Wait, no. Corner kick. That's fine. Kevin Dons. Oh, yeah, because they want to fucking sign Eric Dyer. And I'm like, man, really? We've stooped this low? We're fucking... I mean, he's... Nah. Bro, you're... Holy, what are we fucking doing here, bro? At least you grabbed it. But like we're Bayern, man. Like, really? This is what it comes down to? Eric fucking... What the fuck is that pass? Eric fucking Dyer? I mean, that should better be a Harry Kane vouching for him kind of fucking deal. Because if it's not, what the fuck is our sporting team doing? I know we're a Gergen press team. Could we like make some forward runs here? Oh, what a fucking touch by Kulo that was. And again. Oh. He's tall. He can get to some headers, but time to make some subs here. The boys are getting tired. Only whoever needs the subs the most, right? I don't have that many. Well, okay, you can play both sides, and that dude's more tired than you, so he'll come in. He'll come in for you. Can any of these dudes play Cam? I doubt it, but I guess it's gonna be him. 63, 61, so he needs to come out. I mean, he's tired, but I just don't have another person to play. Are any of these dudes fast enough to play? Okay, well, alright, I guess we'll do one of these. Play him there, and I can't make any more subs. Fuck. Alright, well, that's fine. I don't want to draw this game, but I'd rather draw it than lose it, I guess. Might have to tap into whatever that Stephen A. Smith is. People are out here going wild for it on the timeline, apparently. They said Stephen A. is gonna cook. That's why they're second team backups. Alright, not even get there. Oh, damn it. Yeah, it's a little too much dip on that chip there. Bueno. And again. Press, man. This isn't. What kind of fucking press is that? Like, we're supposed to be pressing after possession loss. I lose possession. That dude just fucking standing there with his dick in his fucking hand. Dude, like, fucking press. I shouldn't have to be, like, manually pressing, you know what I mean? Uh-oh. 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 2 seconds. Let me see what the fuck the puppy just knocked down. All right, we're back. Whew. Stupid puppies out here. Fuck, he just got his adult teeth in. Like, whatever. He just got them not long ago. They finally all came in. This fucking dude's out here eating fucking rocks, man. Literally trying to chew on rocks. An asshole. He's got like a million bones and shit to chew on. He's like, nah. The rocks, please. It must taste that fucking good, bro. And then I was checking on my dinner for later tonight. A piece of salmon. I have defrosting in the sink, and oh, what a fucking strike! That makes up for the other one. Good shit. I fucking knock over a glass that I have in the sink. Luckily, it only like a big enough piece, but like a piece breaks off of it, so I go toss that outside in the recycling. Oh, and then I found my water bottle. I was looking for it earlier. I found it inside, hiding from me, hiding in plain sight, if you will. Oh, and someone's talking about that Alabama job on Twitter. Yeah, I mean, the Texas coach Sarkisian, or if I can say his name, Kirby. I mean, I don't know if he's moving away from Bama. I wouldn't. If I'm him, I don't know why you would move from from Georgia. Like, oh, right at the goalie. Damn it, Surge. It's like your biggest threat just, took a huge hit. Why would you then be like, yeah, let me just move into that job? Unless it's going to be that much better, but I can't imagine. No, God, too many passes, not enough shooting. I can't imagine that, and like maybe for him, you use it as leverage and be like, hey, this Alabama job is open, and I'm one of the few candidates who is like qualified for that job, right? Who they would definitely want to bring in, right? And then Lanning, who's he the coach of again? Is he I forget who he's the coach of, blanking. But and then Dabo, well, yeah, no shit. Pete Carroll is the Farrah Fawcett of sports Twitter. I'm not old enough to get that reference fully, but I will chuckle at it because it sounds like it would be funny if I knew the reference. How are you only content, man? You guys are. We don't be losing games. What is there to not be happy about? Yeah. Ooh, Golden State interested in DeJounte. That makes sense for Atlanta. Like if I'm Atlanta, I'm at least looking at what Golden State's giving me. Probably, Kuminga and Moody and something. You know what I mean? I'd say DeJounte for the Warriors. They got to be thinking, okay, Chris Paul is going to be out for a decent chunk of time. How do these guys already lose sharpness? That's the other thing too. It's like I feel like sharpness you just lose. I know they're on energy focused. At this point, should I just keep them on balance or like what? Like how are you losing sharpness that much just by being energy focused? You know what I mean? It's fucking annoying. Whatever. Usually it's fine because they play enough. Apparently, not playing one game, you lose fucking energy. All right. So as this table stands so far, we are 6 points clear of Cremonense, who played us tough. And we got Venezia. Just beat Bari barely, but with the second team. Brescia already beat them. I mean, we should win this league like fairly handily. We'll go through transfers right now, or see if anybody, again, goalies, it's probably going to be any of them. Unless they really stand out. Because they're not beating this guy right now. None of you guys are, here's their backup. Is he any good? Are you good enough to be that guy's backup? No. Yeah, footwork and cross claimer is fine, but I mean, he's just like much better than you. Sorry, Callison. Luke, nope. He already scouted these guys. Defenders, free agent guys. I'm not worried about. Ghostis. You trust Atletico to have good defenders, you know. No play styles. But yeah, I guess if you're Golden State, like I said, right, DeJounte. I don't know. Yeah, I guess you're just like, I'd rather have him as in that second guard spot. He's good. He's just expensive. Over Clay, you move Clay to the bench. You're gonna move on from Clay. They definitely should. If they can get anything for him, I would fucking move on from Clay. Like, he makes a fuck ton of money, and he's just not that fucking good anymore, man. Like, it fucking sucks. Like, I was a big Clay fan for sure. I'm still a fan of him as like a person. He seems like cool enough or whatever, I guess. I kind of had some lame-o moments, some loser moments, but he's reflected on them, right? The whole, like, 4 chips up to the Grizzlies guys and be like, yeah, that shit was corny. They were busting my ass. At least he's honest about it, right? Which most dudes can't be honest. They can't be like, nah, yeah, that shit was whack. Like, I was in my feelings, or like, yeah, they were fucking busting us. So like, you know, I had to let them know, but it was corny. You know, they were still beating our asses. It doesn't matter how many chips I have. And you feel for the guy, right? All the injuries that derailed what could have been like. I mean, I know it seems like so long ago, but man, Clay used to be a premier two-way guy. You can't win a championship without guys like him, right? He was arguably the second, you know, maybe not second at this point, but he won't end the time, but like, you know, before a bunch of these dudes came in and started really shooting threes from deep and shit, like Trey and whatever. Like, his three has been down, but like, yeah, you could arguably say Clay is the second best shooter of all time still. Like, that dude can go fucking crazy, you know? Game 6 Clay, like that. That shit wasn't just cause. And again, he would defend usually one of the other team's best players, because he was that level of defender when he still had athleticism, right? Before it got stolen from him. I can't wait for him. Does it tell me what he cost yet? Scott Further, please don't be super expensive. I mean, looks like he's gonna be in the 70s, which is good. But yeah, if I'm Golden State, if I find a way to get Clay out of there, I do. He just makes too much money, and I get it. You got to be like loyal to your guys and all that shit, I guess. But it's like, especially in today's day of NBA, where like players are just requesting trades with multiple years left on your deal. That's not the way. That's not the way the league works anymore, man. And I don't think it. I mean, you'd like it to be some, you know, good vibes between players and teams, but like again, at the end of the day, it's a business. They can trade players whenever, when like, you know, unless you have a no trade clause, which, you know, no players really do. You know, you're getting fucking moved. You're expendable. You're just you're at the end of the day, you're just numbers on a sheet to some teams, right? Efrahin Yeboah from Bristol. Hey, he is Italian. What do you got for me, Yeboah? You're quick. I'll scout him just because I need to sign 2 Italian players, and if I could get him for like dirt cheap, I'll do it. Divine. Oh, I scouted him in a career mode. Did he have traits? I don't think he did. He didn't have any play styles. I don't keep calling him traits, and he was actually pretty bad. Liam Delp. I mean, slow, and then these guys are good. Okay. Yeah. If I'm the Warriors, get Clay the fuck out of there. That's all I would say. Damn, they're tired. They are tired. They've got some players still. They've still got Busio. That's the American dude. Nah, I don't remember anybody else. They had a couple other good players, but they probably had to get rid of them to make ends meet, you know? Okay, now this is a legit team. Look at that. Good goal distributions and assists. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 players with at least a 70 and a couple of 69. I mean, not bad. Mainly attacking players because that's how ratings work, right? It's like if you're not scoring goals or assisting, it doesn't really give a fuck anything else you do, which sucks, but it's what it is. We've been on a great run recently. Yeah, we're doing all right. Yeah, we're up for the challenge. Yeah, so Siakam, the hold up with why he didn't want to go to the Kings is he wants a max in the off season. I mean, if the Mavs can somehow for a sign and trade and pay him the max, I mean, I guess, right? Full term max salary. I mean, I guess. All right, I hate to do this, but I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. I know I just got up, but that was for other circumstances. Burb. Let's get this dub. Let's see if Kai can lead the boys to a win against fucking the Knicks. God damn. Any team to not want to fucking lose to the Knicks, man. They're still waffling on about the fucking Porzingis trade, bro. Let it go. He's been on 2 teams since then, and he's finally looking good because he's like healthy. Except, oh wait, no, he's not. He's already missed games for Boston. You know what I mean? Trade's gonna look genius, and everyone's gonna be like, oh well, Porzingis didn't. It's like, well, Porzingis was good in Dallas until he wasn't fucking playing. You know, until he was fucking out with a torn meniscus against the Clippers when we had a chance to beat them. Oh, shout out to Matt Pat, the dude from Game Theory. He says he's done. I've made enough. I've done enough. I'm going to rest. Good for him, you know. Those videos that he makes are, you know, have to take so long, like so many hours have to go into that, just the research and everything. I'm like, not even just the like editing the video and whatever, you know. Not that he manually edits them himself, definitely not anymore. At least maybe when he was first starting, he did, but. Oh. Good for him, you know? He deserves it. He seems like a chill guy, right? No crazy allegations against him or anything, right? Quinones. Oof, good shot with the weak foot. What's with this fucking rainbow light shining in my fucking face here? Can't see. I'm blind. Blinded by the lights. Like Jared Allen said, the lights were too bright. What a fucking meme. Oh no, you. See, if he would have kept making that run, that would have been nice. Nice ball. But yeah, go back with the other guy. Alright, now that we have help, we can send the double. Oh, come on. Where are you going? You gotta know where to go. Alright. Push the team up. Good defending, good block. Oh, das famous Lund. Except there was no one there to help you out, so we're not going anywhere. Maybe like that, you know. Got tired legs out here, not wanting to run. Come on. Oh, you know what? That Lanning dude, that's the Washington head coach. Yeah, I remember now. Okay. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me, man. Like, look, I don't care if you're gonna score that cutback goal, like all cutback goal. That is what it is, right? Shit, shit happens. But yeah, you're just gonna let this dude like tap the ball in? Nah, no my miss. Like, I blocked that fucking shot. Look at that. His fucking hand like morphed away from the fucking ball to make sure he didn't even get a touch on it. Fuck you, Magnus. Fuck you. Now I'm gonna fucking put a beating on this team. If the computer's not gonna fuck me over at every step, oh, I'm gonna put a whooping on this fucking team. Just cause now. Let's go. Another 6 goals for Insigne or what? Damn. A step too late there. Good recovery though. Oh. Damn. Turn around, bro. Ball's over here. Someone go wide there. There you go. Good job tracking back there, fellas. Doing God's work here. There we go. Oh. Set. Oh, good shot. Yeah, fucking Mavs fans are begging for Biombo on Twitter, which just should just go to show you like how dire our position is for a big that can grab rebounds, man. That's all I need. Just a few more rebounds a game, right? Just a few more rebounds, maybe because all it is not giving up offensive rebounds is like the fuck. Oh, is the big thing, because that's what kills the Mavs. It's just we're already not a great defensive team, and the last part about playing good defense on a possession is getting the fucking rebound, is getting the ball. Like, what's the point of playing 23 seconds of, great defense, force up a tough shot, and then all for what? All so that the other team can just grab. There you go, Jonas, one of many, baby. Can just grab the fucking offensive board and have another another 14 seconds to try again. It's like we give up so many, and we have for the last, I was about to say, since KP left, but fuck no, that was another thing about Porzingis that was like, Mavs, as a Mavericks fan, like, watched him fucking play every game he could have played. He's not a great rebounder for like someone that tall. He just wasn't pulling down as many boards, you know what I mean? And like, yeah, being hurt and always coming back from injury doesn't help, but still. Playing a good game so far, I think. Tough goal to give up, but we've moved the possession. Well, not really. They still have dominating possession, but I don't care. I don't need to have the ball like the whole fucking game. I just need to be taking a lot of shots, taking more shots than the opposing team, preferably. Definitely not gonna have a lot of the ball if I'm just immediately passing it to the other team. But it's okay. We get it back. Oh, what a fucking run. Quiñones. Oh, get fucked. Unlucky. Suck my dick, though. Y'all fucking scored a shit goal on me at first. So, cook 'em, Quiñones. Yes, sir. Stir the pot. Oh, but am I that much of a sicko? The Mavs don't play today. You know who does play today? The Spurs and the Pistons. I mean, Jesus. What a dog shit game. That is crazy though, and like, whatever. I don't agree with Mr. Bill Simmons, on all of his takes. Definitely a lot of them I don't agree on, to be honest. Oh, what a ball. 13 kept him on. Oh, good block by their goalie. Out on him? Damn, no, out on me. But like, yeah, you don't want Wemby's rookie year to be like this, but at the end of the day, I I know, like, right, we all know why they want to be bad. They want another top pick. They don't want to be the Mavs when, Luca came in and then boom, he was good. And I think Wemby legitimately, like, a semi-competent team, I think he is good enough where he could I mean, he could transform them from like a, bottom barrel team to uh, you know, a fringe play-in team, which, right? No shit, they've been losing games. Like, what the fuck is that? What purpose is that gonna serve? Like, I'm sure fucking nerds like Bill Simmons are gonna be like, well, he's one of the most exciting prospects since LeBron. How are you doing this in his rookie? This isn't good for him in his rookie year. It's like, what's not good for him? Like, yeah, he's him getting frozen out by some of his teammates, but like, it just goes to show you, like, that shit was happening to fucking LeBron too, right? It didn't seem, at least, like it was really happening with Luka when he first joined the Mavs. It kind of was, in the sense that, like, they still had Dennis Smith Jr. So, and he was a lottery pick, and you're not sure what Luka is gonna be, right? No one's guaranteeing this dude's gonna be what he ended up becoming. If anything, it was like, I remember from his rookie year, any like gripes like that would have been like, and it seems like he's cool with them. Like, whenever they play Denver, he daps them up and they're smiling and talking. It was DeAndre Jordan. Like, maybe once in a while, Luka would want to get aboard, and he's a vet, right? DeAndre was one of the vets on the team, so it's like, nah, Rook, that's me. It's like he wasn't too big for the team as a rookie. You know what I mean? Where, like, Wemby, especially with this collection of Spurs players, come on, yeah, like, I'm sure those dudes get it. This is his team. This is not that it was going to be any of our teams specifically. I should have made this up before that throw in, but still, he's a little tired, but he's not that tired. Who is tired here? Him. Oh, great. I didn't realize that these dudes were still tired from that last game. Whoopsies. Okay, so I'm bringing in... okay, there's no point of bringing him on, then. Him I'll bring on because he's actually fit. Oh, he's fit for sure. And then him... I mean, it's between these two guys. Oh, you know what I'll do, actually? I'll do this. Jonas can play up top, and Vlasic can come in. And... I mean, again, look, this dude's not even more fit than some of these dudes I'm taking out. Who has the worst stamina? This guy. Nope, out of subs. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. It's not that much time left in the game anyways. Double him. Triple him. Boot it out. Ooh. Carmelo. My boy thinks he's 2014 Manuel Neuer. Oh. Foul? That's fine. I'll foul him there. Foul on him or foul on me? Foul on... I assume foul on me. Yeah, right. Yeah, I fouled him, yes. But it's like, I don't know. If I'm the Spurs, yeah, I see what happened, upstate with Luka in Dallas, and I'm like, yeah, I don't want that. Obviously, they got lucky where they just lucked into the pick, right? as in they didn't have to trade anything extra like the Mavs did. That extra first round pick that they still shouldn't have traded for. Like, should have just taken Kevin Bazemore's fucking contract, but nope. Marky Mark is cheap. That's why he had to sell the team. My boy is broke. Lost too much money in that on crypto. My boy Haralabob was like, bro, trust me. You know, this is up 400% since blah, blah, blah day. You can't lose with this one. And then he lost. And now he had to sell the Mavs, a majority stake in the Mavs. He said, I'm taking time off of, what's that, fucking Shark Tank, because I can't afford to invest in this bullshit anymore. But, I mean, it is what it is, you know? Damn it, I'm not as hopeful. Relax, man. I was going for the ball. It's not like I was sliding him. I was shooting the ball. Bless you. I think I remember this sneeze. But the Spurs, fuck it. If I'm them, lose, bro. Lose as many fucking games. Like, just let him play. Let him, you know, yeah, don't want to build bad habits. I mean, I guess, but, like, what other habits is he going to build? This team fucking sucks. You know, your team is trash. There's a reason why they were able to draft him, right? They were bad last year. They're going to be bad this year. They're going to be bad next year, right? So I can see why they would want to bring in DeJounte, because why not? Maybe they want to be a little bit better this year. I was just going to try to rainbow flick that guy and go, but that wasn't going to work. I was about to say Vlasic killed this game off, but nope. I mean, this game's over already, but still. Add another goal to the tally. Ooh, Di Francesco is a small guy. Good dub. 2-1. Had to fight a little bit for that one, but shit. It'd be like that. It be like that. Post-match interview? Yeah, we the best. We the best to do it. Yeah, Quinones was good. I mean, a little bit of unease. This was one of those games where it's just like you feel like your player's playing a little stupider and shit, but that's fine. You really turn things around, really? I mean, I guess turn the game around, sure, but... Ooh, who's bitching at me now? Nah, I guess maybe that's why they were playing crap, right? Like their sharpness is down or whatever. Suck my dick. Let's see, Marco. 68. I mean, he's not bad. He's a good little project player. Oh, look at that. That sharpness is going up. Love that. Damn it. Players out on international duty. Oh, no. Labrador, Quinones, Reese, and that guy. That's the thing about having good players. It's they're going to be out on fucking loan and shit. Why are your guys' sharpness that low? I mean, I guess, again, I fucking hate this. Like, just let me fucking do this a different way than that bullshit. But, yeah, I mean, it was a whole week off. It should have just been, like, sharpness training, like, the whole week. But then that's the thing. If I switch anything, the game is like, hey, stop fucking with it. And I'm like, well, then give me something that works that I don't have to fuck with, man. Like, either let me pick the daily training and let it be more immersive, or just be like, we'll fucking do it for you, right? You know, I want my starters, and I guess this is kind of that. It's just an annoying feature, I think. Like, at this point, we don't play enough where I need my starters to be on the energy focused. So yeah, we're gonna move them all to performance focused because they get enough time in between games that to rest. Fuck playing the second team at this point. Like those dudes just piss me off. If you're good enough to play as a backup on the first team, you're playing as a backup on the first team. If you're not good enough to play as a backup on the first team, well, what do they say? Go pound sand. Again, still don't know what it means, but I know people use it that way. This dude, I mean, he scores goals, so I can't be too mad about him. But I guess Di Marino was younger, and he's actually my player. Like, this dude's not my player. He's going to be gone in the January transfer window, so fuck giving him game time. Honestly, Henderson is going to be losing game time soon. Gomes is already a 70. Both of these dudes already moved up to 70 overalls. Like, they're two dudes that I'd rather have in there, and I'd rather have in place of a guy that's not actually part of this team, right? Because I'm not like looking to hold on to him long term. Same with him. Like, he's on loan here. I'm gonna terminate this loan in January. Who else is on loan here? He's on loan here, and he might be someone that I try to keep. Or, right, like this dude, I could always just bring him back, right? I could always just terminate this loan. I mean, he's decent. Maybe I don't know that I want to really buy him like that, but I guess he'll have until the January transfer window for me to see if I want to keep him or if not. How many? 50 days. So he's got 50 days and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 games. So he's got 10 games, maybe 11 if this cup game is in here too if I win that. So he's got the next 10 games to show me, hey, I belong here. I at least belong here for the rest of the season. Like, this dude, not that he hasn't been good, right? I mean, he has been good. He's a goal contribution a game that he plays. I can't be like, oh, he hasn't been good or everything. It's just he's old. He's 31 years old already. This guy's only 26. But like, he's like a third string for sure. He might even be someone I look to. How much is he worth? He might be someone I look to move in the January transfer window as well, and get off of his money so I can buy the goalie, right? So yeah, because contracts. Again, the thing is, these dudes aren't like, who needs a contract? Like, he's on loan here, so I don't care. He's on loan here, so I don't care. He's old and doesn't play. Probably someone I look to, sell in January, bring in a youth academy kid. Because again, I don't really, like, unlike when I usually play my Premier League Road to Glory saves, these dudes don't play as many games. You know what I mean? They don't have like they don't have so many competitions coming up. He's not that good, so we'll renew him for the cheap. But he doesn't play here, and maybe I want to keep him, but he might be just someone I just keep him for the rest of the year as like, if they want to bring him back, then they can bring him back, He's loaned out, and he's still, and then everyone else has at least over a year left on their loan or on their contract, so I'm not like worried about it, Especially like my best players. Who's the first to come up on a contract? Him, 2 years, and again, he's a little older, so that'll be fine. I'll be fine selling him when that time comes. The rest of these dudes, him, again, older guy. Everyone else is locked in here for at least the next 3 to 4 years, all of them, which is great. No release clauses either, so they can't just get poached. So, cooking with gas, still in first. Now 7 points clear of Cremonense. Y'all gonna keep up with me, or y'all gonna fall with the rest of the pack? Cos Cosen Cosenza Calcio. Let's see. You guys are in 18th place, so you guys stink. PU, you guys are stinky. Yeah, you guys suck. Okay, well, another game, another day, another dollar. All right. Yeah, that's a fine uniform. Oh, and R.I.P. to Franz Beckenbauer, legend, and of course those fucking Saudi fans over there whistling the whole fucking time. Boo, man, y'all never beaten the allegations, man. And of course, right, because they have money, and because these leagues and teams don't have a fucking backbone, and it's all about money. We're still sports washing. We're still being like, hey, it's okay with this, oh yeah, they commit atrocities, but it's fine, guys. They're into sports now. They're into sports like we're into. They're trying to be into sports like us. We should be supportive of them. It's like we can be supportive of what they're trying to do sports wise if it wasn't just to cover up for the fucking shit that country does with the money it has. You know what I mean? R.I.P. to France. One of the best. Henderson. One of the best to ever do it, Damn. And, they're going to have their tribute. Someone was saying, oh, they should change the Allianz Arena to the Franz Beckenbauer Arena. And I love the idea. I hate, companies coming in and, like, you know what I mean? Changing the fucking name of stadiums, Like, ooh. Wow, that's a name I haven't heard in. Nice one, goalie. So you blocked that one. Clearly a harder shot than the one that's, like, rolling past your foot. Say less. Got fucking Detroit fans over here, grab that, dude. That shit was going so slow. Oh my fucking god, dude. I gotta get his handling up, cause holy shit, man. You gotta be grabbing some of these. All right, yeah. Push up to him. I'll push to the next guy and to the next guy. Barrage over here, jeez. Dwayne Casey, right? Like, solid coach. Yeah, I'm sure the fucking Pistons fans and, well, maybe not Toronto fans. Like, this new dude, whatever, he had his little rant or whatever yesterday about how the refs were fucking them over and favoring the Lakers. And I'm like, oh, you are Toronto and they are the Lakers, Like, yeah, you're probably not going to get as good of a whistle as LeBron and AD when your tallest player is fucking Scotty Barnes now, or what? Not actually. I'm sure Chris Boucher is still 7 feet tall, but, I mean, still. That's the thing is, like, if you think your team's coaches sucks, like, my first question is always like, okay, well, who's going to replace him? Who's out there that's better? And maybe not available, because, like, depending on what who your team is, there's no such thing as an unavailable coach. But, like, for Bayern, right? Like, I haven't been the biggest fan of oh, I thought that guy was going to keep making his run. I haven't been the biggest Tuchel fan. But the thing is, it's like, I think, especially after this year, like, at this point, if the board is probably going to want to be like, oh, we got to give him time, whatever. But to be honest, Jonas, nice, good finish. That was not an easy finish to slot that across like that. don't don't put your all of your eggs into the Tuchel basket, and they might, and it'd be fucking stupid of them. I think. I say if he wants like very certain players, like that, you're kind of like, and it's one of those like, oh well, we only I should just control that instead of pushing that along. We only brought this player because like our coach specifically wanted him, right? Like our coach really, really wanted this dude on our team. Don't. I think he should be gone next year. He could win the fucking Champions League this year. He could pull a fucking Chelsea and win it. Get him the fuck away from my team. I don't. I'm not a fan, man. Not a fan of how he plays. Not a fan of how he. Okay, so he got what a couple good months out of Leroy Sané, and now all of a sudden, like, oh, he develops players so well. It's like, get the fuck out of here, man. Like, bring me Xabi Alonso. Bring me Xabi Alonso next summer if I'm Bayern. And yeah, he's still out on. I don't know if he's still out on loan or if they officially have bought him, but Josh Xerxes, playing in Italy. Who's he fucking play for right now? Bologna. Ooh, ref. Yellow. Got lucky as fuck. Bring him in a couple years once Harry Kane isn't it, bring him back. I know he's still boys with like Alfonso, like they were hanging out at New Year's on his Instagram, on both of their Instagrams. Jesus, gotta start making those diagonal passes. But I just want our team to have a semblance of like this isn't a year by year thing. Like what happened to fucking having a plan? You know what I mean? Like, if you don't have a plan, you know what happens? You turn into fucking Barcelona, right? Barcelona didn't have a plan. They said, oh, well, we have fucking Messi, we have Xavi, we have Iniesta, we have Busquets, we have, Sergio Roberto, we have all of these fucking players. And it's like, okay, and then what happens when they leave? There wasn't really a plan of succession, you know what I mean? Oh, what are these baby soft hands, man? Whatever. But you know what I mean? Like there was no plan. They went from especially once Guardiola left, like they had Luis Enrique who was doing a good job, right? I mean, he fucking ended up winning them their last Champions League they won since. Not even just the last Champions League they've won, the fucking last final they've been in. Right, with his daughter, and then shit happens, whatever. And then you eventually, right, you go with Coleman and all these other fucking guys in there, and you finally semi-luck in / finally it had been enough time or whatever you want to fucking call it, and Xavi comes in. And Xavi hasn't been like the greatest. I still don't think he's like the greatest coach. But he's better than what they've had, which is at least something. But again, they didn't have that succession plan in place. So like, yeah, Xavi has been better than too much juice on that pass than the coaches and then the other coaches they've brought in, but they still don't have a plan like transfer wise, like for players they want to bring in like that. It's just like a weird amalgamation of the players they have, and then obviously financially clearly didn't have a fucking plan. They were like, well, we're Barcelona and we make a fuck ton of money, and we're gonna sell our stadium instead of being the Camp Nou, it's the Spotify Camp Nou or whatever the fuck. Good fucking tackle. Sometimes you just gotta go in for a tackle, man. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, Goal. Nice. There you go, Di Francesco. Put it through the fucking back of the net, baby. Good on fitness. But yeah, right? And it's like same with Bayern, right? We win the treble in 2013. fucking, he says, "All right, guys, I'm out of here for real this time. You guys got this without me. Finally, you have to bring me back a fourth time or whatever the fuck it would be." And it's just like, how many managers have we gone through, right? And we thought we had something with Flick when we won the 2020, right? We had just fucking had a bad spell of managers, you know, Nikovic and whatever, and you know, Hansi might have not wanted to stay there long term, and then even after that, right? We have Hansi. He wins us. He's there for the for Champions League again, and even when he leaves, you feel good because it's like, oh well, we're bringing in Nagelsmann, like a good young coach, like a guy that in theory, oh, someone's hurt on their team. Oh no, you know, someone that in theory, you know, can be at your club for a while. You know what I mean? Not just like a couple seasons. That like is gonna be at your club for you know a good amount of time. That's what you want. You want that continuity. It's so important in sports. You know, it's very slept on aspect of sports and team sports specifically is that continuity. And right, Hansi leaves. They bring in Julian. No, not to him. And then what? We sack him essentially because he's like fucking a reporter or some shit. His girlfriend is a reporter and he's giving her scoops or some shit like that. Like, bro, he was still performing pretty well. Like, I mean, granted, yeah, like that last Champions League exit where Upamecano was just getting dicked on. Well, and that wasn't even him, right? Like, he had won all of the fucking games in the group stage, and you bring in Tuchel in the middle of the season. Like, at minimum, you could have let Julian. Hold on. You could have at least let Julian finish out the fucking year. It's not like he was doing awful. Or you know what? If he then gets trounced by City in the Champions League, then you fucking move on from him, right? You don't move on from him right before you're about to play City in the Champions League. Oh, who's faster? Quinones is pretty quick. Oh, damn, over pursuit. But well, their goalie didn't come out. He really isn't 2014 newer. He didn't want to be any part of that. He didn't want to touch that ball with anything but his hands. Oh, that was a good ball right there. Oh, keep. Oh, all right. You know what? You get a pass for that one earlier for saving that one. Take these dudes out. Him just so his other team doesn't get, but then at this point, fuck it, bro. I want my guys to have some playing time. But we'll do that again. We'll play him and we'll move Quinones up and just play him there. Yeah, sorry, Di Marino. You're an older dude. I'd rather have these young guys get out there and stretch their legs. And they're just good players. And then, you know, if he gets fucking trounced by Pep's City squad, then yeah, fucking fire him then even. But why fire him before the match has even, you know, been played? Wow, what a ball. He's like, he was just offsides. Show me the lines. Oh, left knee, just ahead there. But yeah, didn't love the Tuchel appointment when it happened. Still, right? Now he hasn't done anything to, you know, fucking ease my worry of him or whatever you want to call it. Oh, what the fuck, ref? Whoa, that dude just fucking, come on. Nothing? Just gonna let my guy get trounced like that? I should have chipped that over him. Someone help, 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 help. There we go. Alright, we're good. We're good here. Contain, contain. Come on. Okay. Let's hold on to the ball. He was making a run, but he stopped, so. Oh, I thought I was going to slip that right through. That would have been nice. That would have been a nice little ball right there. And here we are, right? So please bring me Xavi Alonso. No, he's already said he wants to coach Bayern, Liverpool, and Madrid at some point in his career. Like, that's what he would like to do. And it's like, well, Liverpool have Klopp, and they low-key might win the Premier League this year. I mean, we'll see, right? City is still City, and they're doing their thing. But, nice one, King on this. Kill him. Game over. Thanks for coming. Fuck off. But, yeah. So, alright, Klopp, unless he, like, kind of would, I mean, it would be a surprise. He surprise retires. What the fuck was that going on? He surprise retires. He should be at Liverpool for the semi-foreseeable future, if he wants to be. You know what I mean? Ancelotti just rejected the Brazilian national team and re-signed with Madrid, and then we have Thomas Tuchel, who's like Rocky over here at Bayern. You know what I mean? Who we might lose out on the Bundesliga even to that Leverkusen team, who were playing Lazio in the first round of the Champions League, and it should be a pretty, they're not bad, right? They're not a bad team, but we're Bayern, right? We're on a different level than them. Oh no, there was an avalanche something here in Tahoe. So close. Hopefully everyone's okay. Henderson, okay, well, he's not my player, so I don't care. Hell yeah, Gomes, and you came back. Yeah, I know what you can give for this team. I know what you do give for this team, so don't you worry about it. I'm definitely not taking you off for some of these trash-ass players, too. Pardon me. Good shit. Okay, Daniel, you're quick-ish for a 20-year-old, so that's not bad. Chip shot, he's not very good. 58 for a 19-year-old, but some decent physical stats too. Verbruggen, I mean, yeah, right? So he's good. He's just as good as him, and 2 years younger. He's more expensive. He just doesn't have the traits, or the traits. I keep calling them traits. He doesn't have the play styles, right? Doesn't have the long throw, the footwork, the cross claim, none of that shit. He's just a solid goalie. Shout out to you, Bart Maurice. No play styles. He's a decent player. Yeah. Barry. Ooh. Yeah, if he got some play styles, because 6'5", tall, decent physical stats, young, actually a pretty decent dribbler and finisher for his age and overall, but we'll see. He'd be somebody I'd bring in as like my second team striker. Oh yeah, right here. Gonna bring him in for sure. Sorry, Hendo. You're going back to your parent club in the in the January transfer window, and my goal is gonna be to bring in him and the goalie from Leeds. So I need to somehow make. What's he gonna cost me? 6 mil for him, and then 15 to 11 for him. So like 20 mil, and I have 7 million in the bank. We could make it happen. We were gonna sell on some players. Tomas, he's fast, 5'9", but he's a winger more than a striker. Okay. Youngel. I mean, he's good. Oh, he's too expensive. Damn. Yeah, he's good. Solid player. Slow, but really solid. How about Martin? Probably even more expensive. No trade, no play styles, but way more expensive. Oscar. Yeah, I mean, he'd be a big upgrade at that right back spot, but probably not this year. He might be someone I look at in summer transfer window for next year, I think. Young goalie is what it is. Like maybe a backup. Yeah, he's kind of too good to be a backup. Oh yes, this guy. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's all blocked out. But yeah, he didn't move, right? He didn't move overalls, and I didn't expect him to. I just wanted him to be able to play the left wing. Sprint speed didn't really go up. Ooh. We'll do inverted winger just to get his sprint speed up for now, and his shooting stats in general up. Anybody else need a swap here? Nope, your positioning is still crappy, so we're working on that. Weak foot. We're getting your pace up there. Yeah, we're getting his defending up. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're still good there. Good job. Now let's check out my squad here for development. I was like, why he's down? He's up. Yeah, need to be getting the weak. He should have been a 3-star weak foot by now, but I wasn't fucking like doing it for these guys for a little bit. And his handling is going up, which is good because his handling is crap, and his kicking is going up, which is good. Hansen, is he gonna get? Okay, he's still gonna get better, I think. So we can make him just better at some stuff. His stamina's not. I mean, his strength going up would be nice. This one's not high would be good for him. Yeah, we'll do this one for now to get that work rate up. How about him? Already 5-star, so defending, because you're not a good defender at all. Get that stamina up too, please. He's just getting worse, and it is what it is, you know? He's old. He's not getting any better. He's not getting any better. He's still getting better. Yeah, we're working on the weak foot. Get that up to a 5-star. And his defending is going up. So that's... Yeah, we'll keep that there for now. Okay, he can still get better, and his weak foot is up. Already up, which is good. What do I want to make him better? I guess maybe this. His sprint speed isn't gonna go up much more, which is fine. I guess what stats are? I mean, 65 shooting. I mean, again, he could easily, and that's one of his his other positions is like center defensive mid. So I'm like, honestly, he has pretty good all around stats. Even his shooting isn't that bad. So maybe I'm misusing him as a center back. I should have been playing him as a. It only take 8 weeks, and he already, I think that's one of his other listed positions though. Right? Yeah, CDM. So maybe he's only, right, I'll say it like that. He's only 5'10" versus like 6'3", 6'2", yeah, 6'1". He's a fullback. You know what I mean? The rest of my center backs are pretty tall, but I need him there for now. Maybe next season I throw him in somewhere else. But I do like having a center back that can actually play the ball. That can pass the ball well. So, if anything, Yeah, let me just make him a little bit of a better defender here. Don't know why I exited out of that. This guy already not going to get better. Tough. He's getting the weak foot up. He's just not good. And not going to get better. Making him a better defender. Yeah, so that's fine for now. He's not getting any better. He's not getting any better. That's the thing, right? A couple of dudes on loan that are just not really. I mean, he's getting a little bit better still, actually. So I lie. He can still get a little bit better. At what, though? His passing, his defending. Yeah. Be a better defender, please. Just a skosh of a better defender. He's not going to be much of a better defender. He's already, what, 3 of these aren't even going to grow. So he's close to his max potential. So if anything, he could be a better passer. Maybe he's actually supposed to be a cam this whole time. And I've just been pigeonholing him into a center mid spot. Because he can get the 4-star skills. But he's not a good defender. I'd rather have him be a little bit of a better defender. He's moving up skill moves for now. Getting that weak foot up. He could actually also be a better defender. But, I mean, he really could be a better defender. Yeah, I'm going to make him a better defender. Gotta be able to win the ball back a bit. Getting the skill moves up. How about for him? Already got the weak foot. Skill moves now? Yeah, because his passing isn't great. So, yes, sir. Hola. He's already 25. It must have been his birthday one of these days. He's not getting any better, but if he was going to be better at something, make him a better shooter. He's still getting moved over to Cam, and I feel like I've been wasting my fucking time doing this. And he's not fucking growing anyways. Whatever. Same with him. I mean, he's been on fucking fire, and like if you can't grow playing as well he's been playing, well, he's just not gonna grow then, you know. Yeah, he hasn't been playing. He's getting worse. He's an old player. Quinones is kind of like, this is as good as he's gonna get, which is fine at this point, right? He's someone I sell in a year. I might sell him next year. Yeah, probably not next year, but maybe the year after that for substantial gain, for a huge profit to, you know, be able to buy someone. Don't care about this guy. So that, I mean, good, he's still growing even not playing. And then the beast, the man of the hour, Cho. Oh, he's already on a 5-star weak foot. Nice. Yeah, let's get them skill moves up. Skill moves, stamina. So what is this making better? Finishing, attack position, shot power, free kick accuracy, short passing, curve, composure, ball control, and stamina. I like that. But the weak foot's already up. This just takes away what? Finishing. I would like him to continue to be a better finisher, but makes him a little faster. I'm going to go this route for now so I can get some of those stats up. We got skill moves up too. These are whatever. These are kind of shitty. Alright, just making sure I had guys, you know, training correctly. Of course I got guys on fucking. Got guys out. Alright. So take him out for a, obviously just another winger in theory, but okay. Damn, yeah, I gotta play this shit ass goalie again. Swap him out for Gomes. he's gonna go in. Yeah, this dude's a little tired. This could be a game where Di Marino starts the game and he comes off the bench for him. So let me get him because he's still growing at least. And then you two as, I mean, I don't really need 3 center mids technically, but that's fine. You could play him just so you can shut the fuck up about not playing. Be better if you want to play. Yeah, I'll think about it. You had to open your stupid fucking mouth. Alright. Luckily for you, he's tired. I'm just gonna give him a full break. And you can come in for one of the wingers. Fucking loser. All that bitching, but I said nada too. Like, he's just gonna flop around in the game, not gonna do shit. Ooh. Whoa. What do we got here, United? Only a footwork save guy, but check him out. João Virginia. Not as good as these other guys. Nope. Piss off. Michael, you're actually kind of decent. Long throw, my favorite, but you're not better than the other guys, unfortunately. Nope. You're not this level, Michael. You're just not that good. Don't know why that guy is so cheap too. Like, why they don't rate him a little higher. How you gonna let him go for like $10 million? And Brighton won't let their goalie, who's just as good, go for like $6 million more. But I guess age of difference, probably. Fast. Good physical stats. Shit balance, shit stamina, man. But he's pretty quick. No play styles, though, so piss off. Too slow for a fullback. Besides agility and balance, the rest of these stats are not bad. Actually, a very good down low. Okay, well, piss off. Toulouse, they always have good players. Shitty balance, shitty agility, but we'll see. We'll see what my boy Gerard. I mean, he's quick. I give him that. So we'll see. Slow. Ooh, good fullback, but I'm good on. I need a right back, man. If anything, and this dude is the guy, right? What do you got for me? No play styles. He can play left back, but I don't really need him to play left back. Nope. Yup. Don't even need to know. You're a oh no fuck. No play styles. Come on, man. No play styles, but at least he's quick. Like quick. I mean, it balances. Poopy, its stamina could be better, but rest of the stats are good. And he's a Barca player, so you know he's got good potential. Lucas Pires. And bring left back. $11 million. Jeremy Blasco. No play styles, but he can also play right back and center back. He, doesn't look awful. Nope, way too slow. Ooh, here we go. Arsenal. Oh, yeah. I mean, don't think I'd be able to get him anytime soon, right? Yeah, they just got him, but of course, right? For the future. Slide tackle, bruiser, aerial, 6 foot, left-footed. Good acceleration, good sprint speed, good aggressions. Agility could be better. Good stamina, too. The rest of his physical stats could be a little bit, and mental stats could be a little better, but they're not bad. And good defender, good passer, good crossing. Yeah, good player. Just gonna go with Hartman, not Quill Hartman. What her name? A little short to be a center back. I guess. Can you play other positions? You can play right back. Okay. Let me scout him just right because he's a free agent. So in case of random couple injuries, I could at least get him. Connor Bradley again. He play at Leipzig, so you probably have good potential. Ooh, block and relentless. One of my like all-time favorite play styles, especially on a fullback. To get that, to have that stamina is so nice. Long throw-in isn't my favorite one, but he's not a bad player for a center back. Not a great defender, but he's young. He can learn. Another fullback, another right back. Let's see what you got. Oh, slide tackle, bruiser, relentless. Right back, center back, CDM at 6'2". I like it. I like that a lot. Versatility is nice because he's not like the fastest, so maybe he'd be a center back CDM more than anything. Don't know if he's got the speed for fullback, but we can see. Another center back. I'm gonna need some center backs eventually, so might as well scout some of these guys. Yeah, he's got some traits. Another, a little too slow there. Okay. Can you play right back since you're right-footed? You can't, but you will for me. Isaac Schmidt. Yeah. All right, cool. Those guys out of the way. A couple midfielders and a couple attackers. Young, but no. Nah. What a beast. What a fuck. And he's only 23? Fucking beast, man. Who else wants to get rejected here? Shit. 2 seconds. Oh, that was my brother asking me if I wanted a hamburger for late lunch, early dinner, whatever we call this time in between lunch and dinner. Linner. Made burgers last night. We were gonna make them all, so had a few left over for lunch, and we will have them now. Some delicious smash burgers. No. Ooh, Joffrey. What do you got, pal? What do you got to sell me here? Rapid. Right mid, right wing back. No, you're kind of a shit defender, so probably not a right wing back. So, no thank you. Javier. I mean, he might not be bad, but I don't think he's that good either. Yeah. And no play styles. Wilson. I mean, yeah, just the stats aren't there. Personally. Sorry, Wilson. Mark, nope. Mustafa, nah. Way too slow. He's just I mean, he might as well be a center back, bro, with these fucking shit ass stats. Lucas. Eh. Nope. A little slow for a CDM, especially when I have that other guy. So no, thank you. Okay. Get through these attackers. Back in. Ooh, who's that guy? Alvaro. He's only 19. What you got for me? No play styles. Get it. It's not like he's even like that fast or anything. Like his best stats are his what? His heading accuracy is his best stat, and his jumping. I mean, that's cool, but that's not what I need my striker. I need my striker to be able to play with his feet. Daryl Dyke, just a tad bit slow there, Daryl. Just a touch slow, really strong. I mean, look at that, top tier strength and jumping, and shot power and hair. So fair enough. But again, like, he's he's a weight in the box, you know, for a cross kind of striker, and that's not my preferred striker. Like, if you play striker for me, you got to have the ball at your feet. You got to be able to dribble and pass. Like, I actually don't care too much if you're that good of a header of the ball, as I don't cross it incredibly often. So I would rather have him be better at other things, and he's not. Oops, my bad. Just punched my desk. Amad Diallo. I mean, I know he's going to be good. He's a United player. Yeah, we'll scout him. We'll see what he's going to cost us. How about him? 500K. So he's not good, which is fine, because I just need to sign a couple Italian players, right? He's not like crazy good, but he's got good pace to start off, and then at minimum it's just to meet the requirements. Joaquin, slow. Casper, quick. Oh, Alone Benfica. Ander, okay. Another. We got Arsenal, right? Arsenal knows what they're doing scouting wise. Technical, great agility. I mean, good physical stats and really good technical stats too. That dribbling is fucking crazy. Okay, yeah. Bring him in. Ryan Longman. Nope. Nope. Phil Foden. Damn, he's expensive as fuck. A little short for a striker. I don't really need a striker like that. I'm more about the wingers to replace my dudes eventually, you know. Alright, so we're good there. Just look at standings. So we're playing one of the shittiest teams in the league. Easily one of the worst. Probably the worst team in the league. Somehow not the worst team in the league, but in a not even a relegation battle, because this game doesn't have like the third division to get relegated into. You can only get promoted, and I'll give it to Cremonese. They're hanging with me. I mean, 9 points is still like way too much, but they've only lost 2 games. They've just drawn the other 3 games. That if they won those, you know, they'd be right there with me. But yeah, let's check the rest of this race. Because how does this work? So is it top 2 automatically get promoted, and then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 play a little playoff? I forget. Did they reformat this for the Serie B? It seems like that's what it is, though. You know. But then if you only have 20 teams, so like, you know, almost half of your teams like get a shot at promotion, basically. Whatever. I like the Bundesliga model of it. Of if you can, right, where it's like the bottom team is automatically relegated, and like, you know, the top team is automatically takes their spot, like automatically they swap, and then the second and third bottom teams play the second and third teams from the lower division. And it's a straight up 2-leg win or go home, right? If you win and you're if you were in the relegation, that's how Hamburg, for a couple seasons, avoided finally getting relegated for the first time, was winning that playoff. And I'm sure some people would be like, oh, well, then what was the point of the whole season? And it's like, well, kind of the point is like, if you're that team from the second division, if you deserve to be in the first division, you should be able to beat over 2 legs. You should be able to beat the team that, you know, is coming down. But like, if the team that's coming down is still better than the team coming up, why do I want to dilute the league, right? It's like, well, let the teams that are good stay up. You know, we want the best teams. Like, and look, if the second division team wins, which they have in many occasions, you're not going to be crying like, oh, you know, these top flight teams didn't or whatever, right? I think it's a pretty good model, personally speaking. I'm a fan. Oh, I thought I got that one. I had even semi-anticipated the turn. Gotta stop going out with the wrong player here. It's like they know, oh, the 60 rated goalie's in. Just poke it, just shoot it. Fuck. It's like the CPU plays up to my level when it knows I don't have like my full team in. Good shit show. Sorry, we're still working on. See, what's his weak foot looking like these days? Oh, 5-star weak foot. Okay, so he can shoot with both feet. 4-star, 5-star, 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 5-star. I know I abuse it, but yeah, it should probably be a little bit easier, or a little bit harder to like make your player grow in those areas, in weak foot and ooh, penalty. Ref, no way he didn't foul me on that shot. In like his weak foot and skill moves, it should be harder to train those. Like those should be two things that like just take like the longest amount of time to train up, like regardless if your dude's having like amazing season. Or it should be like how it is for did it used to be this way, or maybe I'm misremembering. But like it should be like challenges basically. Like, oh well, if you want this player's, I thought he was not that in. If you want this player's weak foot to go up, you need to, I think that it's in player career mode. It's like that. It's something like that. It's not like exactly this, but it's something like that. Keep. Jesus Christ, just fucking grab it, bro. Why are you just watching it? Whatever, I guess. Watch it go out of bounds. But, where you have to do little challenges. If you want a good weak foot, well, score goals with your weak foot. You're not. Don't just get it by allegedly. Nice one, Blasic. By training it, like, I mean, yeah, that too, but like it should be like you have to do a certain amount of things. So you can't just like go from a 2-star, because like I could get a super good player and make him from like a 2-star to a 5-star 5-star, like if he's young enough, and if he keeps growing like pretty easily, right? Like it's not like the hardest thing in the world to get these dudes. Oh, what a good 1-2, and you fucking smash it off the bar. Nice, Insigne, way to be there. That's a poacher right there. That's a real poacher. That's Diego Jota. That's the kind of shit he be doing. Just kind of right place at the right time. And you know what I mean? Yeah, that's crazy. It was a wild tweet, but I love it. So outside of the stadium, they've placed oatmeal cream pies and Coke at the bottom of the statue, because those are kind of his favorite things. And this fucking dude tweeted, "Coke and cream pies is how Rick Pitino went out too." I mean, hey, shout out. We love a good joke. Fucking Wemby, man. What the fuck? I gotta show you what the fuck is that. Just look at this. Fucking shoof. That's crazy that, just fucking strike down the seam. You know what I mean? How is he also your best fucking passer, man? That's crazy. It's fucking crazy. Good little comeback. Y'all thought I was gonna let these trumps? Nah. I know my goalie sucks, so I gotta like stop them from shooting it, because most shots are gonna go in on him. But still, Here we go. Oh, keep making the run. Why did you stop? I hate that they just fucking stop running. This dude was making a nice run down that wing, and then he just stopped. He said, just kidding. I don't want to keep making this run. That sounds like too much work. Nice. Nice. Gomes. No, that guy wasn't making that run there. Ooh. Oh, yes. That's the run. Oh, not a good ball there by Aurelio. Almost pressed him into losing that ball there. I just break out of my press like it's nothing. Oh, just mistimed that tackle. Here we go. Here we go. Good press. Now bring the double. Goal. Damn. Damn. So I said can't let him shoot. Basically, shots are gonna be goals against this guy. And like whatever. Like I don't think my starting goalie is gonna do anything about that either. But oh yes, killer. Pick your pocket. Pick your pocket. Too easy. I'll have to watch this Grant Williams interview, but I mean, bro, he's been fucking ass. Someone said he was hurt, and like, what, I fucking hope so, because he's playing like dog shit, man. Like he was playing well to start the year, and he's been awful ever since. So I fucking hope he's fucking hurt, and he's not just this fucking bad. My brother's sneezing up a storm. Bless. He couldn't hear me, but that's all that counts, right? Usually I would yell it louder so he could hear me, but below this fucking audio levels. Ambitious pass that was, to say the least. Let's see, where's he going with this ball? Okay. Oh, you know what's unfortunate about these burgers? I made some nice caramelized onions the other day for them, but I used them all up in a delicious pasta we made last night. A nice spicy boursin cheese and caramelized onion pasta sauce with some nice shrimps. Oh, damn. Maybe I'll upload some of that too. Because once this weather breaks, once this weather gets a little bit nicer, which I'm hoping by March it's going to be better weather, like consistently better weather here. Call me Happy Gilmore. I'm going to be back on my golf grind. My play has severely slipped. Not even just this year, moving out here and like not playing a ton this last summer, but even the like before that, I just wasn't playing as much. So yes, I will be documenting my progress as a once okay golfer, and now Vlasic. Uh-oh. Let me make someone else run. Yeah, I chose not. Well, his positioning is just not the best right now. But yes, I will be documenting the slow grind back up to a respectable weekend golfer. I mean, oh good. Yep. As soon as he oh, come on, hit that ball a little too far. It was instantly mine. But we'll see. Can I get down to, can I bring my handicap down to, I'd say at my best, my handicap was like, I don't know, between a 12 and a 10 any given time. And I was actually playing a good amount. Now it's got to be easily like up towards 20 Like, it just fell the fuck off, man. But, oh, what a ball. Only the computer could have seen that ball. Holy fuck, if that would have resulted in anything, I would have been furious. Oh, yes. Foi this Vlasic? Vlasic. Vasic? I don't know, I keep calling him Vlasic. It's Vasic. Yes, sir. Cook 'em. Love that. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, damn. Went in for a tackle and just fucking flopped on the fucking ground here. Tackle, that's fine. Just go back in position here because he's gonna pass the ball to 20 at some point. He wants to. Feel it in his bones. They want to pass the ball to 20. They want to pass the ball to 20. Great defending. And then I do that dumb shit. Jesus, good stop, keep. Definitely thought that was just gonna, you know, was gonna find the back of my net, but apparently not. Come on, 5. Come on, Gomes. You gotta follow. You gotta track that play, man. You gotta be available for a pass there. Boot it. Just get it the fuck out of here, man. Push up, offside trap. Just push everyone up. Let's reset. Oh, let's make some fucking subs. These dudes are clearly a bit tired. Him, always fucking tired. Him, so you can come in and not bitch about never playing. And these dudes. So Henderson will come out. He'll come out. And I can make one more sub. It's got to be for one of the center backs. He's not even. You're getting sold in the fucking January, bro. You can fuck off. Him, right? He's the worst. He has worse stamina. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Made my subs. Get some fresh bodies in. Boom. Oh, Kevin O'Connor getting fucking roasted on Twitter. What else is new, bro? It's been a tough couple years for him. I feel like he used to have at least semi, you know, respectable takes, and now it's, I don't know, that the whole ringer, to be honest, is definitely relax. Definitely fallen off, I'd say. And another for the hat trick, baby. Dance on him. Yeah. I'd say the whole ringer has like really fallen off, you know, in the last few years. You know, they've gone from like from it being like Grantland 2.0, which is at the end of the day, if you were a Grantland fan, which I was, right? That shit was cool. That shit was fun. You know, it was new in the sports media world, like, right? It wasn't just another ESPN fucking first take, you know, hot take bullshit in theory, right? They had their little segments, and like, yeah, they were goofy, and yeah, fucking Bill is a Celtics homer, but like, he's never been like, not even shy about it, but he's never like denied it. Like, yeah, he fully admits he's a fucking homer, and that's okay. You know what I mean? Like that, you know, you take his homerism, like, you know it coming in to block keep that, oh, this dude is, you know, going to be Celtics heavy. Not just Celtics heavy, he's clearly very anti-Lakers, and at this point a little anti a bit anti-Clippers. What I get it. He has season tickets, and like that's why he's so critical of them. If anything, it's like I pay money to this organization, you know. Yeah, I wish they were run a little better or like whatever. But with anything with the Clippers, the thing with the Clippers, it's been a lot of bad luck to be honest. In general, not just like the CP, not just the PG and Kawhi Clippers, but the CP and Blake Clippers, right? Even going back to before then, but yeah, Grantland used to be great when they do their segments before. I don't know, before all the fucking dudes like just left to do other shit. You're nice one second. Yeah, you can't be mad, bro. You're scoring goals now. Like let's see, who was the first person that left the ringer that I was like, damn, really? This place might be going down. I don't know if was Barnwell ever with the ringer. I think he might have just stayed from Grantland to ESPN. Like, he just straight up stayed on ESPN, which like for him is probably the best thing he could have done. Right? He's got his own show. Not that he wouldn't have on the ringer, but still, him and Mays, man, on the Grantland football show. Those were my boys, man. Those were the good old days. Nothing wrong with Nate on the Athletic, but again, Robert. So he's one of the guys that like, he left the ringer to go do the Atlantic. Assuming they throw him a good bag, and either the ringer didn't want to, didn't obviously back then it was like pre-Spotify money, so it's like they didn't have a bag to throw at him. But it's like it just sucks to lose like homegrown talent, if you will. Be mad, bro. Stay mad, pussy. Yeah, dude's a fucking beast. Ooh, burgers may be ready. Is that what he's coming out here to tell me? Oh no, he was just throwing some trash away. Can't wait to have a burger right now. You know what I really need to do is get my eating schedule. I need more games, Gaffer. I need more games, Gaffer. Me. Suck my dick. Oh, you could have contributed more? Yeah, no. Just so he's not bitchy. Work harder, pussy. Yeah. If you're going to be bitching for game time, you better be deserving of that game time. Boa, yeah, he's not good. But he's cheap, and he's Italian. So, minimum, buy him in the winter transfer window, immediately loan him out, and fulfill that part of the thing, right? Oh, you want to play? Of course, bro. You're the starting goalie. You're only not in that squad because you were on fucking international leave or whatever. Is that it? Was that all the guys? Yeah. And like, why don't I play him? Because he's older than Graves, but honestly, he's actually pretty solid, so I'm gonna have him at the starting spot there. There, and you guys can all fuck off. You guys aren't good enough for the first team. That, because like Soleri, I guess I want him to get some playing time, but 5-star, 4-star is actually pretty solid. Alright, whatever. Is he better than Di Marino though? Yes and no. Like, who do I want coming in as a super sub? That's basically what this is. I mean, Di Marino's nice. He can play all three spots. Not that this dude couldn't. Okay, so I mean, oh, okay, here we go. Finesse shot for him, but rapid flare and long throw. Rapid and flare, long throw is whatever. Is finesse shot better than rapid and flare? Maybe. If I play literally today, I will. Okay, that's fine. I'll swap it in this one. Pre-rash report. Yeah, they fucking suck dick. Kick and rush, whatever. And then here in the team management, I will take him out for this game and play him because he's tired. No reason of bringing, no need to bring on tired players. We've got everyone else. Yeah, fullback, center back, goalie in, starter. Again, he's only starting because he's younger. He's 23 versus 27. It's 4 years difference. And I mean, he's fast as fuck, right? Like, look, I mean, not as good of a defender, but like those physical stats are real nice. And for me, honestly, it's a good system. You know, letting him play most of the game till he gets tired. Like, he'll probably be tired by halftime, and then that's fine. I play him, move Hansen, because Hansen, barring injury, knock on wood, he's going to play all game, every game. He just has that 88 fucking stamina. Like, that's all game stamina. All right, there's a reason Quinones plays most of the games. He's got high stamina. Reese has good stamina, but he goes up and down too much. Shit stamina. I need to get that up. Shit stamina, too. Even worse, but somehow he stays fine. Who am I going to be taking out this game? Well, the normal him, maybe Quinones, definitely him. So I guess, yeah, I need to have that striker and then him. So Di Marino will come in. So 2 of the guys coming out are these 2 dudes. 1, 2, 3, and then whichever one of these 4 dudes are like these 5 guys are the most tired. Burgers. No, again. So our trash can is like, our kitchen's a little small at this house. So we didn't really want to put a trash can in the kitchen because it was just going to take up more space. So our trash can is like right outside of our kitchen door. It's a little automatic one. You just like hover your foot over the sensor and it opens up. And it's been awesome. It's just easy, right? Instead of opening, like, you know, even the foot one, it's just, you know, dangle your foot over the sensor. Oh, I thought he cooked though. And it opens up, just throw it in, and you don't even have to like step out of the house, basically. Like, I just toss all my trash from the kitchen into the thing. And that's what I keep hearing my brother opening the door for. Oh, I thought I was going to be able to get it around him, do a little Cruyff turn there. Or not a Cruyff turn, a good Bergkamp turn there. Oh, come on. Ooh! God damn. Okay. You know what? Let's see. Let me see this shit. That's fine, bro. Keep your head up. It was just a good strike there. Did not think he was gonna shoot that. Just fucking banged it in. Nothing you could do. Right off. I mean, top bins right there. I mean, if anything, I'm mad for us for not having a body there to block the shot, but I mean, it's gonna happen sometimes, you know what I mean? Someone's gotta hit a banger on you. Goal. Oh, good shit, keep. I was like, oh, snuck it in. No, I did not sneak it in. No, sir, you are not faster than me. From there? Nah, hard angle to score from there. Oh, shit. Should have pressed that. Could have gotten it on the rebound there. So far, of the play styles that I've tried so far, this Gergen press is easily my favorite one. I've done tiki taka and counter attack, and yeah, this is like on a game by game basis because I like to press like myself. You know. Too easy. That's too easy. Shit. Y'all leaving Quinones, the most likely top scorer in this league. I'll check after this game. Way to be there, Reyes. You're my best defender. Oh, that should have been such a better ball. Stop. Stop, please. Stop banging him in on me. Stop trying to bang him in on me. My fui. I'm gone. Handball, ref. Oh, good block. Good blocks by them. What a weird 2024 on Twitter so far. I feel like it's just been like every day, every day we there's something new. I mean, 13 goals and 13 appearances, and he's got some assists in there too. So I'd be hard pressed that he's not a top scorer in the league, because Cho hasn't been in the league long enough. I scored a few goals. I mean, he actually only missed one game, but he hasn't been scoring that many either. Honestly, that random Insigne game where he had 5 would probably propel him up there. But yeah, I didn't realize. I kind of forgot that the Copa del Rey they played in not Spain. Which is fucking whack, bro. It's literally the Spanish Cup. How are you not playing this shit in Spain? I don't care if it's just the semifinals and final. Still, why are these things taking place outside of Spain? Money, Spain, Italy, Turkey. They've all sold their leagues out for golazo. Ooh, Marcel, my boy. Said I'm putting them on a poster. Yeah, and for some reason, Tottenham really wants to. Oh, damn, he said, me too. You know what? Reyes isn't the worst at shooting. I don't know why Tottenham fans are chirping at us Bayern fans, bro. Again, over the fucking fourth choice center back for us, dude. Have some fucking shame. I know you don't. You're Tottenham. You don't know. You can't be good enough to have shame, right? Your team is dog shit. Never sniff the fucking heights of Bayern. Never sniff the kind of club that Bayern is. My bad. But it just is not even my bad. It is what it fucking is. Oh, I thought he was gone. Oh, what the fuck? Why did he switch? This is who the fuck would this be? This would be I don't fucking know. Ooh. I mean, it's like a fucking Tottenham fan trying to chat to a Bayern fan about their club being who's the better club. It's why the fuck would you even get into that argument? Not worth it, right? It's it's not worth it, man. Your club is too small. There are easily 5, 6 other clubs in your own league that are above you in the pecking order of teams that can talk to Bayern. And again, the only team in the Premier League that is at Bayern's level, um, both in a sporting and in a Quiñones, damn, fucking bang that shit in, is historically United, right? But United has been like pretty mediocre for like the last, for too long. And I think City has, I mean they've been winning Premier Leagues, and being, relevant. Damn it, I wanted one last one in the Champions League for how long. So, that dude from Sociedad, Martin Zubimendi, the DM that was too expensive for me. Arsenal are looking to get him. Please do, Arsenal. I'm tired of seeing Havertz in the three-man midfield. You know, if it's Odegaard, Rice, and that dude, that's a midfield. That's a midfield that can win you a Premier League. You know what I mean? I like Havertz. Again, he seems like a chill enough dude. He has his moments here and there, but it's like he's just not. His position is, unfortunately, isn't really a thing anymore. Like that classic number 10 behind a striker, it just really is not a thing anymore. What's the score? I'm up 3-1. Okay, I'm up 3-1, so I can. Yeah, you can come off now. You can come off. Honestly, 75. We'll keep him on for. Nah, we'll let him play. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So I can still make one more sub. So we'll see which one of these two center backs or these two dudes need a sub first. I'm Arsenal. I'm also an Arsenal fan, as I've mentioned on a different stream. So it's kind of tough. I mean, I'd say Bayern is still my number one team, but I support Bayern, I support Arsenal, and I support Roma. Those are like the three teams I support. Totti, my favorite player of all time. Obviously, where the Roma comes in. Not who I wanted to pass that to. Burgers already. Ooh. Thought I paused the game. Shit. Hello, everybody gets scored on. It was my wife came in. I thought it was my brother coming in with burgers. That was my wife just took our nice pup for a run around the block. Bang it. Oh, didn't think it was going to dip, but it did. Front flip for style. Interrupting me again with your mat grabbing. Okay. It's the beauty of a mute button, right? All right, let's go. Oh, he's definitely outside, right? Yep. Damn it. Right, so like a Bayern fan first, Arsenal, Roma are my other, two teams, Don't really have like a team I follow in France like that. Lyon, I would say, is like the team I liked watching like growing up in France. Lyon for sure. I remember we did a team right when we were younger, and we used a sick ass black and blue Leon kit from back in the day. Fire. Keep. Get it. Slide faster, bro. Slide faster. Ugh. We're still not the best team in the air, so that's fine. I gotta check out what this tonight. I gotta check out after this stream, probably by the time it actually drops. What the fuck's going on with this Stephen A. shit? Someone said, "Oh, he realized that. Well, if Pat McAfee, was just going at, well, not going at. Well, again, I didn't see. I give a fuck about Pat McAfee, right? And that whole sports media business. It's trash. It's dog shit. It is what it needs to be for money purposes, I guess. But even then, it's just like shit. It's a shit product. It's unfortunate that that's what we've reduced ourselves to as a sports watching audience. Like, your fucking first takes and shit. It's all hot takes. Y'all can't hang. Y'all scored a banger. And you know what? Good shit. Get your little goal in, Be happy. But nah, shit ain't flying around here. Okay, it's going to be Reese that needs it. Who to play? I mean, again, not my player. So, fuck off. Gomes will go here because this is the right center mid I have set up as more of the defensive center mid, and the left is like more of a box to box guy. So I gotta see what the fuck Stephen A is on about. Yeah, this fucking someone else, whatever. No reason Lucas should have been playing yesterday. Don't care. Like, no, shouldn't have been playing at all. Was clearly hurt. Shouldn't have been playing and shouldn't have finished the game. And now he's out for the next game, like a team that, undefeated since they've gotten OG. They're 5-0 since the OG trade, and boom. But yes, let's have our injured star player play against shitty Grizzlies team, and instead of resting him, because if you rest him, then he definitely plays this next game most likely, unless he like re-aggravates it at home or some shit. Which, I mean, hey, he's got an infant, he's got a couple month old baby, so I mean, you never know. Shit might be crazy at home, But he's also a multi. Not like a couple millionaire. He's like a hundreds of millionaire. So, I know, right? The whole thing, he doesn't have like the great relationship with his mom. Like, I think he's still like suing her for some copyright shit or something, which, never great. One of the things he was like really dealing with last year, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe her parents. They're childhood sweethearts, so you would hope, right? He has the support of the fam, but this is what it is. Let's check out this injury report for the Grizzlies, or for the Mavs against the Knicks. Grant Williams questionable. Maxi Kleber doubtful. Whoa. Maxi finally not just straight up out. Nice. Derek Lively doubtful, which is good. That's a good, better than just out. And then Luka still out. Dante, fuck, that one hurts, man. Dante being out is tough. Because, like, at least when Luka was out or sitting, you had Dante there to, straighten out the ship. But now you don't. Now it's back to the problems. Oh, I thought he was gonna keep making that run. We're back to the problems that we had last year, when Luka wasn't fucking playing. No fucking, no ball handler, right? So now, oh, yes. Oh, Henderson, bro. Come on. So we're just going to be back to that. Back to Kyrie being the only reliable ball handler on the team and having to rely on guys like Josh and Seth to pick up some of that slack. And it's like, Josh, sure, if he fucking, I don't know, dude, what the fuck's he been doing this whole time in the league? Like, yeah, his handle's better now than what it used to be, for sure. But the fact that it's still like a bit suspect, not great. That he's not like just not initially, but that he's not like already like a bona fide one of the ball handlers is not great. Oh, he's offsides. And he fucking missed anyways. Oh, he wasn't offsides and he fucking missed. Like, the one thing I would say, like, man, if I'm running an NBA team, like, it's not that hard to, like, get the right dudes in. It's like, you just got to get guys in, like, especially, like, a team around Luka, right? Yeah, you need guys that can hit shots, but more than anything, I want guys that do more than just hit in theory, that just take open threes he creates. Like, I need dudes that, if they get closed out hard on, can fucking put the ball on the floor, can at least, punish that. You know what I mean? And Grant, when he was playing well at the beginning of the year, was that. Like, he was a guy that, like, because he was hitting his threes, people had to respect it. They had to come up a little bit more aggressively on him, and he took those chances to blow by those defenders, to pump fake a three and blow by the defender and get to the rim. But that's the other thing. He's shit around the rim. My boy got his, I don't know how many times I've watched him get stuffed, Yeah, you're great, bro. You need more games, bro. Fuck off. Literally, like, the first game you haven't, like, subbed in for, man. Like, calm down. Ooh, Basim. 68. Center back, or right back, right? Yeah, we're good here. Some of these guys are not gonna get to full fitness by the time this next game comes. So I play in 2 days. How much fitness are you guys gonna get in 2 days? And again, another fucking thing, like, their sharpness is gonna be up. Well, now their fitness is down. I'd rather them be a little bit less sharp than not fit to fucking play. Oh, look at that. What the fuck? Why would I not be? Is he not the captain? Oh, you want me to make him captain? That's fine. I don't know why I put him. Sure, we'll put him as captain, I guess. I don't know why I have a hard on for making him the captain, but sure. Look at that. Manager of the month. Would you look at that, boys? By the time I get some recognition around here. Once he turns 16, man, moving him up. Let's see. Yeah, he's good there so far. Yep. Yes. Okay, we're good here with these guys. All right. Who we got? All right, 2 months in. Okay, well, not that good. So, see ya. Nope. See ya. Nope. See ya. Okay, what do we got here? Eusebio. Hamarillo. He's not bad. That's for sure. See you. Nope. You. Nope. I'll keep him here for now, just because, like, well, yeah, might as well sign him up. Whatever. I'd rather look at him at my own thing. Yeah, see? Just not. He's initially decent. He might be, like, mid-50s overall-ish. He just doesn't have that top-end potential at only 80 is not it. Same with him, right? He might be like a low 50s guy, but the top end potential is just not there. 79, nope. 85, yeah. 95, any 600K, yep. Nope, nope, and nope. Bringing in another defender. Anybody good? No, this dude is literally the worst guy on my team, and that's fine. Oh, he's the 91 overall guy. Yeah, that's the thing, right? He's just like not really that good at anything. Random 4-star weak foot, 3-star skills, but it's just a left back, and he's not very fast. Could he be good at? He's not that good of a defender either. Like it's pace and then passing and then dribbling are his 3 best stats. So like, what else could he? Yeah, he kind of seems more like a winger, and not even a winger, a midfielder specifically. Or oh, no, winger. So he's left foot, so right winger. I think this could bump his overall up a decent bit. And again, like that's what he's his defending is the worst. He's not a fullback. You know what I mean? So we'll make him a winger. And then this guy was actually good. Michel Risso, right back, center back. 0 to 3 traits, 3-star skills, 4-star weak foot. Left-footed right back, which is a little odd. Again, not that fast. We'll just make him a left back. What else could he even turn into? Nothing. Center back, he's too short to be a center back. All right, left back, just because he's left-footed. I'm not playing a right-footed or left-footed right back. So we'll change him to that for now, but we'll see. A little too slow to play right back for me, if I'm being completely honest. All right, give me a second. I'm going to go check out these burgers, see what's taking so long. Alright, folks. We are back and not back at the same time. I'm gonna call it a stream there. We've been going for a good 4 hours. Gotten, again, some good amount of games in. Right? We played that Pisa game twice, I think. Or did we lose? Wait, what was the first game we played today? Was it that Calcio game? 4-0? No, I had beaten these teams already. Was that first game? Was that 1-3 loss? Maybe, yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Another 8 games played. So 1, 2, 3. So next stream, which will be tomorrow, but tomorrow's stream. Well, we'll see. Tomorrow's stream is gonna be Rust to start off. I'm gonna try. When does Rust wipe Pacific time? It wipes at like noon Central, something like that. I have to double check. I might just off stream later today. Just hop on. Maybe I'll stream it. But it's just to it would just be to like get a couple BPs. Like I know I have some guns if my base is still up in my base that I'd like to research for tomorrow's wipe. But if they're not there, it is what it is. I've researched a couple guns anyways and a couple important things, so we'll have a decent little bit to work with for tomorrow's wipe, and we'll see how that goes. Might end up playing that for a couple days, and if I'm not feeling it, might just hop back onto this FIFA. We've been going well for this. We've been doing all right for this career mode. So appreciate everyone for hanging out, coming out. Check out the Twitch. Check me out on Twitch. If you're not checking me out on Twitch now, go follow me on Twitter. Go subscribe, like, and everything. The YouTube channels, I have them both up there now. The main one and the VOD channel. I'm gonna be uploading a ton of VODs if my computer doesn't blow up while I do it right now. So upload that. Still working on main channel videos. It's a bitch to edit, but it is what it is. Appreciate all the support. Thank you guys for coming out. And hey, let's do this again tomorrow, alright? Peace.